What's going on, YouTube family? Hope everybody's doing fantastic today. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a fantastic start to your week. Why am I so off-centered here? Oh my goodness. I was trying to fix that earlier, and I smushed my finger on a wrench. It was pretty bad. Didn't feel good. But hope everybody's doing good today. We got Meredith in the building. We got Ayo, Famosa. We got Winters here as well. And Vikesh. Vikesh, get some sleep. Get some sleep, bro. No, I'm just kidding, man. Good to see you. We got Hash Brown Jones in the house. We got Mr. Zard's Mix here as well. We got Pull 'em All TCG. Matt in the building. We got League HQ in the house too. Rocket Mew, Missy. I see you all here chilling. Appreciate you all being here. We got Doghouse Anthony in the building too. Man, guys, I got some very good news today. Some really good news. We got our first distributor numbers on Journey Together. And they are about 35% higher than Journey Together. So Destined Rivals, we're getting 35% more booster boxes, ETBs, sleeved boosters, and I'm getting double the amount of 6-pack boosters. So I am super happy that Pokemon actually did what they said they were going to do and concentrate that printing on the next set. That is big. That is big. So the fact that those numbers from that one distributor are that much better, I'm hoping the other distributors are going to follow suit, okay? This means that these people that went and pre-ordered these boxes for $250 plus, still, don't do it. I'm telling you guys, it's a big, big, big trap. These people, like, you know, I gotta actually send some people a little bit of a frustrating letter, because the fact that they're pre-ordering at $300 is a little cray-cray. Japanese, I know what to expect. I'm only talking for the English side of thing with Destined Rivals. And the fact that I am able to find Journey Together just at Walmart and Target if I'm going to get cat food in the middle of the day, or if, like, I went to get light bulbs. I went to go get new LED bulbs for my dining room, and they had rows of Journey Together just sitting there, and it was like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. I think a video drops today, like I made a video of me opening a pack or something. So super good news, and what a fantastic way to start the week. Like, that's like the best news, is music to my ears. So what we are going to be doing, we're still going to be doing the same thing as last time with openings. So I'm going to be doing Destined Rivals openings at MSRP, and then you guys are still going to have to get the Dragon Shield sleeves with the boxes, but it'll all be at MSRP for release. Members, you guys will have first opportunity. I'll put a link up for members first on the first stream, and then I'll do a link about an hour and a half later for regular subscribers after that. So if you guys want the first chance, you do have to be members for that first stream, but I'm sure it'll be available pretty often throughout the course of the streams. So we got Mike in the building too. We got Will in the house. What's going on, Will? Good to see you. We got Brian Roberts in the building too. We got Dujon. But yeah, so I'm definitely happy about that. But again, going back to that, we will just be doing it. I'm not going to load anything in the shop until like the week before, guys. So everybody's going to constantly ask me, when are you doing pre-orders? When are you doing pre-orders? When are you doing pre-orders? I'm not doing pre-orders. I'll put everything in the shop the week before. When I get my invoice that tells me the final total, but you know you're getting everything at MSRP. I'm not doing anything sealed this first time around, okay? I'm going to let the streams run their course, and I may offer sealed a little bit later. But the reason why is because I'm doing the same thing that I did last time. We're going to do an initial stream with about 30 boxes. We're going to open about 1,000 to 1,500 packs. And then don't worry. If you guys miss out on the first one, there's going to be more and more and more. But wait, there's more. So yeah, it's going to be very, very good for us with that. So there will be sealed product eventually. I just need to get through the first few streams first. Because I have a very big weekend on Destined Rivals release week, and I'm just not going to have time to do all the orders and boxes and all that stuff. So I'm going to only have time to do that kind of stuff for the first initial stream. And then, guys, that's only 1 month away. It's a month and like 2 weeks. Pre-release is a month from this Friday. So super excited. We're not that far away. Hoping we get we should have the rest of the spoilers by the end of the week. On the special, we haven't seen any of the special illustrationers yet. Can you guys believe that? They're keeping it tight like Tiger. But yeah, so I'm excited. I'm so excited. We got Sarah in the building too. We got Jenny in the house. Jenny, how do we get the invite to get the MSRP packs? Dujon, you don't even need to get an invite. It's just going to be a link. So all you got to do is make sure your alerts are turned on. Members of the channel. So if you're a member, doesn't matter what level of membership. Hey, baby girl. Doesn't matter what level of membership you guys are at. You guys are going to get the links sent to you first on the community tab. So all you got to do is make sure that you keep your bell turned on for the community tab. The links will be directly in there. It won't be on the website normally like what Journey is right now, where you see it on the website. You won't see it like that. You'll have to click the links on the community tab. So, but that ain't going to happen for another month, guys. So don't... If people continue, if you keep sending me emails saying when you're going to do it, when you're going to do it, when you're going to do it, I'm going to put your email in my junk folder, and I'm never going to respond to an email again. So, just giving you a heads up. I had someone do that last set. No, not doing it anymore. But I'm very, very happy to hear that. So, figured I'd share with you guys. Don't go overpaying. Don't go chasing waterfalls, that kind of thing. But, so we have an order today we got to start with that we didn't get to do on stream at the end of the stream the other day. We got Mr. Winters. Everybody else's stuff was shipped sealed. The Iono boxes. Winters, I got your box right here. We are going to open your Iono box. What's up, baby? Come here. I even put your kitty tower back there for you to play in. Here, hold on. Let me pick up Nala, see if she wants to. Come here. Come here, baby girl. Come on. Come here. Come on. You're not going to come over here? Come on. No? Okay, she's going to sit over there and stare at me. That's all. She's going to sit there and stare at me. That's all she wants to do. But either way, here we go, guys and girls. Let's go ahead and get into this box here. Yeah, I was very happy to hear that today, guys. And that is legitimately what they were, saying they were going to do, and they followed through. So that's always a good thing. Ultimate PokeV just dropping by to say hello. Thank you so much for dropping through, Ultimate. Appreciate you coming hanging out with us today. All right, guys. So this is what you get from these Iono boxes. Now, we did have a handful of these that we shipped out sealed the other day. The other item I will show off here in just a second. Let's go ahead and take a look at the pack. So we got 2 Journey together. We got Surging Sparks. Ooh, why are these sticky? We got Paradox Rift, Twilight Masquerade, and Obsidian. So we're going to go in this order. We'll do Surging last. So we'll go in that order for the packs. And now, it came with this crazy looking thing. Here's a code card for you, code hounds. So it came with these weird plexiglass, cutout things. So, you take these, right? And they have, little stands like this. You put them in like this. And it's got a little, backdrop. So I feel like this was designed more for, young women and things like that. So I think this was very, very cool. Like a father-daughter type thing. And I think this is definitely more geared towards young women with the colors and obviously Iono on here. So that was pretty cool of them. And I definitely think that just any parents with their kids, fathers or mothers with their daughters being able to bond over stuff like this, I think this is a pretty cool idea. They're doing it with Cynthia's Garchomp too. I don't know what the cutouts look like, but I'll probably just hand those out locally somewhere. And then you also get a Polaroid. It's a stinking Polaroid! That's Ahmed, he's like, hey, let's take an x-ray. What you mean I'm a skeleton? Take a freaking Polaroid. We got Ultimate PokeV coming through with the 1 gifted membership. Guys, show some love to Ultimate PokeV. Definitely show some love there. Thank you so much for the 1 gifted. That one going out to Clutch. That one going to Clutch. Can anybody else tell me what the good news was? The good news was the numbers for Destined Rivals. That was the good news. Yeah, definitely happy to see that. I don't know if that number is going to be the same for all distributors, though. Okay, keep that in mind. That is with one of my distributors. I won't know the other numbers from the other 2 until the week before release. So, but the fact that one of them has jumped that much more, that is a very, very good sign. All right, so super, super happy about that. All right, guys and girls. So I'm gonna go ahead and start a giveaway. Exclamation banana. So today, instead of Journey, I was like, I feel like I wanted to bring in some Sword and Shield. So I feel like we've been opening so much Journey. So we're going to open some Obsidian, some Silver Tempest. We're going to hunt the Luigi. We got Twilight, Temporal, and Stellar today for the battle. You see my email about the ship my bag note that 5545 is a givey. I did not. So let me go ahead and look at 5545 and see what it is. And we'll add that to the battle. Guys, show some love to Dakota L. Again, gifting a pack to the battle. So 5545, I'll mark this as done. And it's a Twilight Masquerade pack. Okay. So we're adding another Twilight Masquerade pack to the battle, courtesy of Dakota L. Show some love to Dakota L in the chat, guys and girls. We got Vikesh with the 6 months. Says halfway to being 1 year old. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, Vikesh, dude. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us, brother. Appreciate you chilling. All right, guys. So I'm going to put that. Actually, you know what? We're going to shuffle again. We'll reshuffle since we added something. We got Dex Hunt in the building. We got Patrick here. We got Soccer Apple in the building. We got Beppo. We got Nikki Brown. What's going on? How do I get in on breaks? Nikki, the link is at the top of the chat. All you got to do is go click the link there for the website, and that has everything that is available for breaks. That's all you got to do. You're not linked, not tied into any specific product. It's just always reverse hollows and up. No bulk is included. And then if it's like a booster box or something like that, it's not sealed. It's all ripped here on the channel. But let's go ahead and get into this, guys. We do have our Iono alternate art full art. So we got our full art belly bolt. Very nice. We got our Polaroid, and let's get into the packs. Good luck. We got Kevin K in the building, too. What's going on? Rock Mew says, ooh, earthquake warning. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Nimble, low kicks. We got a Roaring Moon. Is that a Roaring Moon pack too? Be careful out there with that earthquake. Or was it me doing the earthquake warning? Shaking. Oh, you guys actually got, okay. So be careful if you guys are in California. Apparently there's an earthquake warning. Be very, very careful. We got Beast Easy in the house. What's going on, Beast? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Got Larvesta, Rowlet, and a Darkrai. All right, on to Journey together now. Ooh, SAR? Is this Journey together? Winters! Oh, my Lord. What did we do? What did we do to start the day? Kapow! Oh, my Lordy. Ooh, wee. I will say, though, man, there is a little bit of a chunk missing out of the top of this card. Good Lord. Salamence got a little hungry. Got into a little fight. But it's okay, though. It's okay. We take those, baby. You know what's funny? I almost wore my Team Dragon shirt today instead. And I wore the Magikarp shirt because we restocked some Paldea Evolved. I was like, you know what? We need this fish to come out and play. All right, here we go. Surging Sparks. 6.5 San Diego? What? Oh, boy. Man, I got a lot of family over there, dude. A lot of friends that are basically family. Gonzo and that whole crew lives there, man. Hope they're okay. Hold on, I'm checking actually my messages to see if one of them was the one that messaged it. Hold on 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta respond to this one. All right, we are good to go. All right, pretty good here. Pretty wild, actually. Man, be careful out there, guys and girls. I know everybody in that area is struggling right now with that, so be very, very careful. Ugh. Winters, congratulations, bro. That's pretty wild. I'll put this in your bag. Wee, Winters. We got Alec in the building. What's going on, Alec? Good to see you. All right, so now I got to pick up where we were on the other orders. All right, Ryan T. All right, before we get to Ryan's order here, I do want to say something real quick. So, we did get Final Fantasy TCG in. I have the other set. I have one box left of Legends, and then Hidden Trials is the other set that we have in stock. This one, I think, is a little bit better hit-wise in terms of, like, the big cards you can hit, the full arts or the signatures for this set. But then this is the Final Fantasy TCG, guys. If you guys have never seen this card game's fun to play. The card stock is the best card stock. Like, the quality of the cards is literally better than any other card game you will ever play. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. All right. Dun, dun. All right, let's see. All right, Ryan T. We got one Showdown. All right, guys, so this is the way the Showdown works. So, 5, 5, 3, 3. So I'm going to tell you guys how this works, okay? So, oh gosh, hold on a second. Okay, so we are going to be opening an entire build and battle display. So if you guys look in the shop, there's a thing that says build and battle showdown. Okay, where's my little box opener? All right, we're going to use a pen for right now. So what we do is whoever has the best pull, best single pull out of these, okay, we're not going to do total, it's just too much to keep up with. Whoever has the best single pull out of all of these build and battle kits is going to win a booster box. So you keep everything you open. So in other words, the first one up is Ryan. He's going to get a kit, right? No matter what, he's going to keep everything in the kit. So he's going to get the promo, not the bulk, obviously. Hold on a second. I got to get my cutter. Hold on. I can't find it. Where'd it go? Where in the heck did it go? That's not good. That's not good. Well, all right. Well, I guess we're using a pen all day today. That's going to be weird. That's going to be weird. Yeah. You know? All right. So you will get everything in your kit minus the bulk. So you will keep this. And whoever wins out of all 10. Now, if we don't sell 10 guys, meaning like if we don't sell the 10th, that box, it cannot be shipped and claimed until all 10 of these have been purchased. So just keep that in mind if you guys are getting into this. You do have to wait until we fill all 10. What we'll do is we'll keep track of the leader back here. And then mods, let me know if one sells out and I'll start another one. We got Ebony Unicorn in the building. We got Danny in the house. What's going on, guys and girls? Good to see you in. I got 2 more of these so we can run up to 3 of these battles, okay? So the promo for Ryan is going to be the Snorlax. And again, guys and girls, like I said, whoever has the best single pull out of their kit will win a booster box. But go ahead and throw this stuff out real quick. Boom, boom. Put this over here. So yeah, and you guys can do any amount. So if you want, you can buy more than one of these, but your totals just don't go together. It just helps your odds of winning the booster box. That's all. And this is in the shop as the Journey Together Showdown. Yeah, guys, if you guys are on the West Coast, please be careful. Please follow any kind of guidelines or crazy thing going on. Just please be careful. You said it's sold out already? Okay, after this, I'm going to start put the list up for a new one, Nikki. Just give me 1 second. Fungus, Sanaconda, and a Ludicolo. All right, come on. We need something out of this one for Ryan here. Come on. We did this before. With Stellar Crown. Zora and a Snorlax. Man, no hit out of this. I'm going to go to the box here for you, Ryan, see if we get you anything. Got you a full art Ortega from the hitbox. So you will get all the reverses and up. Boom, boom. Where's it at? 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 Okay. So Ryan, I got you here. Put that aside. All right, real quick. Let me go ahead and start another one up, guys. All right, so this one sold out. So let me fix this real quick. I got to go to number 2. Not that kind of number 2. You stinky butts, you. All right, so back. Go to number 2. And then we'll do 10 more. Just by 10. Save and save. All right, here we go, guys. Yeah, I figured this was a good way to get some movement on some stuff. And it's just a fun way to, you guys get good product for a decent value. You have a chance of winning a booster box. So I figured this one was kind of fun. It's pretty fun. All right, here we go. We got Gage in the house. What's going on, Gage? I see Hector in the building as well. Just tax come back. We got MK in the building. We got Al here as well. Frederic in the building. What's going on, guys and girls? Welcome in. If you guys just gonna hear exclamation banana, make sure you guys hit that like button. Also, get into the giveaway. 5534 is our next order for Hash Brown Jones. We're still bagging. Hash Brown, I think after this, I think the next order we do need a ship. So you should only have to add 1 ship my bag when I condense everything. But it's enough bags now where I think we are at that point, though. we got 2 kits. 2 Showdown. And guys, remember, make sure that you are keeping an eye on which Showdown you are in. We're currently opening Showdown number 1. If you purchase and it says Showdown number 2, you were not in until the second one, meaning the total is completely different, okay? We got Chris Beck in the building. We got Adam Johnson here as well. Oh, wait. No. Hash Brown, you're right. I didn't cross it. I must have not crossed it off. I must have not crossed your other one off. We did bags last week. I think you're right. Pretty sure you're right. No, it is not across all Showdowns, Anthony. Not across all Showdowns. Each one is individual. Showdown number 1 is only for Showdown number 1, and so on and so forth. That's why I said pay attention to the number that you're in, because that's what makes a difference. Yeah, because if we did it across all of them, that'd be too crazy. Like if just one person pulls a Clefairy and they win all 3 boxes, that's kind of, it's a cool hit, but then it's very bad for the other people, I feel like. So we're not doing that. This way it gives 3 people the opportunity to win a booster box, and that booster box will be open here on stream. It will be hits only, okay, on those boxes. Yeah, I like the Snorlax promo. I was very happy that we got a staff promo of that. And I'm going to go one by one here. So left and right. Well, this way we're not mixing the 2 bundles together. Although it doesn't really matter, I guess, because the biggest hit is still the biggest hit at this point. We actually have pretty good luck on these during pre-release. I don't know about now with the actual pre-release, these build and battles that went out, what the pull rates are like. But during pre-release, I saw a lot of people pulling crazy stuff. So there was 2 Clefairies pulled at pre-release from the kits. So let's see what we. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Well, kit number 1 might be a one and done here. Whew. Another Salamence!
Jesus Christ.
Well, all right, so Salamence is in the lead. Can I get a price check from the mods, please, on Salamence? But, so Hash Brown Jones, currently in the lead. Wow. Hey, it can be beaten, though. It can be beaten. It can be beaten. So there are a decent amount of cards that could beat it. They are all SARs. But they can beat it. Holy smokes. It's a dragon. You know what's funny? I swear, I knew I should have wore that dragon jersey today. Kind of upside down energy. Whee! Got FSR throwing the fire in. 104.86. $104.86. Wowza. All right. So Hash Brown is currently in the lead with the 106 or 104.86. Pretty crazy with the Salamence. All right, so current leader, Hash Brown Jones. Yeah, Ebony, I mean, everything in Journey's come down very far. Everything in Journey's come down. But, I mean, we expected it. It's a small set, very easy to complete. Pull rates are good. So, I mean, we kind of nailed it on the head. Also, if you weren't here earlier for the news, Ebony, I got news from one of my distributors for Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals is getting 35% more printed. So my numbers from one distributor, not from all of them, but from one distributor, I was jumped like 35% on what I'm getting for booster boxes, ETBs, double the amount of booster bundles, and then 30% more on sleeve boosters also. So very, very good way to start us off here for the week for news. Found one prismatic bundle at Target last Tuesday and opened it straight. Pulled a Flareon SAR. That's what's up. Ooh, and a Master Ball Vaporeon. Very, very nice. Very nice. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Got to make sure I respond to this message real quick. All right, here we go. Next up in the queue. Good news for once, says Heather. We got Mrs. Boom Bang herself in the queue here. Heather, good to see you. We got hashtag Boom Bang in the chat. Yeah, but the good news is, Ebony, usually if it's from one, it's 9 times out of 10, all distros for initial releases are seeing similar growth on the same stuff. So, you know, I think it's going to be better than people think. So all these people that are overpaying, man, and I'll be doing MSRP like I did last time, just like last time. There's no reason to overcharge people. There really isn't. People are all about getting their bag, and it is what it is, but 'tis what it is. 5535. Stuff that's a little older that we have to overpay for or pay more for, that's like a completely different story. But like for new releases, like you shouldn't have to charge over that. You know what I mean? That's why we haven't been ordering the new Japanese sets either. Like we opened 5 boxes of Heatwave last week. What was that? 3 weeks after release? 4 weeks almost after release? We didn't touch it because it was way too expensive. Dakota L. With 1 Showdown. All right, Dakota, let's see what you got. Did the second one sell out too already, guys? I hear you, Ebony. I hear you, girl. Hey, the good thing is at least I think you'll be able to find it a little bit more frequently now. I really do. Oh, okay. So we're sold out again. So I'm going to go up to number 3 now. So that'll be the 3rd and final one here. 10. Boop. Save. And then I got to change it to number 3. Well, it says number 23, but it's number 3. Hold on 1 second. Let me fix that. Oh, stop. All right. Showdown number 3, guys. Showdown number 3 is up now as well. Showdown number 3 is up. All right. Get this out of the way here. Dakota, good luck. Pretty sure I'm cooked on this one. Hash brown's gonna... Hey, I'm telling you, you never know, man. Our luck lately has been pretty good. Our luck's been pretty good. We got Ron B in the building. We got Pokeron. Just need more 151 at Dollar General. People have been finding stuff there. I only have checked a couple times. I never see anything, so. I don't really go to stores unless I already have to go to these stores because it's just not worth my time anymore. Unless I'm making, like, content, it's just not. It's not feasible. Do you leave the promo index? No, I don't. I just it's just the promo, AO. To get the weight down, because most of this is bulk. So it's just the promo that comes out. Fungus. We got Regirock and a Reshiram. Pulled the Pikachu from Surging Sparks, the double Groudons this weekend. Ooh, Chris, congratulations. Ooh, we got a backwards card. Ooh, and it's in the hit slot. It's in the hit slot, but man, oh man, there's an EX back there though, so probably not. We got a Caterpie and a Zacian. Dude, I'm telling you, we've had more backwards cards in Journey together than a lot of new sets that we've ever seen. It happens so frequently, it's wild. Pretty cray-cray. Got Wattrel and a Ludicolo. Ludicolo! Got Dark Union in the building. Turning 40 next month, still love Pokemon. My son will have a cool collection when he gets older out of it. Fair enough. I mean, I just turned 38, so I'm old. I'm an old fart, so I feel you. I feel you. I'm not saying you're an old fart. I feel like an old fart, so that's why I call myself an old fart. All right, Dakota. Appreciate you jumping in. That is not enough to take down the Hash Browns. Hash Browns over here, scattered, covered, chunked, smothered. Ugh. All right, next up. Hello, sister. We got Merlin in the chat. All right, next up, where we at? All right, we got Christopher Rosales. This is a crazy order, guys. This one's gonna be fun. 5536. All right, we got 8 packs of Journey together. We got 6 packs of Hidden Fates, guys. 6 packs of Hidden Fates. This is the last of the Hidden Fates today, too. Someone else bought the last 2 after this. And then we got 1 Surging Sparks 6-pack bundle for Mr. Rosales. All right. So, Chris, I need you to pick 2 numbers, 1 through 8, that you do not want. Pick the 2 numbers that you do not want. That's a lot easier than me picking 6 numbers. So pick the 2 that you don't want, and those will be the last 2. And we've been slowly but surely going through all of the Hidden Fates over the last couple weeks. We got 8 packs of Journey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 Surging Sparks 6-pack bundle. All right, don't want 2 and 4. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. So 2 and 4. All right, so these are the last 2 that are left, which means these here are your 6-packs. These will be in here for the last order of the day. Or not last order of the day, but last Hidden Fates order. Let's go ahead and do, man, not having a, my cutter is going to be weird. I don't know where the heck I put that thing either. I know I had it. You got shiny pieces of cardboard and things coming through with the raid. Thank you guys so much. Kel says, late to the party. You're never late, fan. Never late, never late. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody that came through on the raid from shiny pieces of cardboard and things. If you guys are just getting here, exclamation banana. We're going to be doing a giveaway right after this order. So our first battle spot right after this order. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So all the showdowns I think are sold out, guys. We also added Final Fantasy TCG to the shop. You guys have the option of those boxes. Final Fantasy TCG right now is the only thing I think in the shop that I'm offering sealed. But if you guys want those sealed, let me know. Everything else is for rips though. So Final Fantasy TCG, those if you want them sealed. We got hidden trials and hidden legends sets. We don't have the newest set, but both are still very solid. Hidden Trials, I think, is definitely going to be the set that has bigger hits in it in terms of like what you can get. Will you be carrying the new League of Legends TCG? No, I will not. I actually can't even get it. I cannot get the League of Legends TCG. It is another exclusive for LGSs. I was just glad I was able to get that. Do you do the mystery packs like Rev and Phantom? I don't. I'd rather people just get what they want. Like, I just feel like it's also tough to like kind of orchestrate. There's a lot that goes into it, and I'm a one-man operation. I just can't. So like, I enjoy people opening what they want, you know. Pick what you want. Hops Zacian box shipped. It's rip only, Eddie. Rip only on the Hops boxes. The Ionos we did seal because they were a little different. The Hops boxes are rip only, and it's the jumbo promo is not included in those, just the regular promos. But again, everybody, welcome in, Raiders. Came over with shiny pieces of cardboard and things. Ooh, we got the Jinx of the Sea. Look at them lips. The Jinx of the Sea. Got Indy in the building. What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're just getting here, hit that like button. And then make sure... Ooh, boy. Man, it is an SAR day from Journey Together. If this is another freaking Salamence. We've pulled 2 Salamances already, guys. We've only opened like 20 packs. This is our 3rd SAR from Journey. The Hops Zacian. We're talking about the Hops Zacian box, baby. Let's go.
Oh, hot. That's nice.
What is going on today? That is 3 SARs in under 20 packs. Or right at 20 packs, right? Something like that. 4 times 4 is 16. 17. Yeah, not even 20 packs yet. That is crazy. Again, guys, thank you so much for dropping that link for shiny pieces of cardboard and things coming through. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Hope you guys had a good stream also. Over there with shiny pieces of cardboard and tings. Ooh, I almost grabbed Hidden Fates. The luck is luckin' indeed, man. I'm telling you guys. Again, awesome news today with Best in Rivals. I'm probably gonna be doing another video. By the way, did you guys like the newscast video? Did you guys like the suit up video? I think that's how I'm gonna do the news videos from now on. We're gonna suit up. I'll make sure I give you guys the eyebrow. Give you guys the eyebrow. Dibsy. So Destined Rivals, we are getting 35% more product for Destined Rivals than we did for Journey Together. So that's a pretty good sign of how much we're going to be getting. And that's only from one distro. So at least one distributor and they're a big distributor too. So I mean, that's huge across like the entire United States. So, you know, very, very big distributor. Ooh, Magic the Gathering, very cool. Yeah, the Dragonstorm set. Did you guys pull any of the Lycanroc? Did you pull any of the Dragon Scale shock or the fetch lands? I opened a couple packs trying to hit that. I just wanted to try to hit one. I bought like 2 or 3 packs. We don't talk about Temporal, says Heather. Where's AO at? When are pre-orders? We're not going to do pre-orders, Trev. It's literally just going to be the week before the stream. Week before the stream, I'll put everything in the shop, and then we're going to do. I am only, so the very first stream's not going to be, we're only selling 30 boxes for the very first stream, okay? Because I have a lot to do that weekend. But the good news is that I got plenty of product to just continue doing it over and over and over again at MSRP like what we've been doing. Just what we've been doing with this. The Journey Together boxes, they're MSRP in the shop, but the reason why the price is above MSRP is because you have to bundle it with a box of Dragon Shield sleeves. So it's basically the box, you get a thing of sleeves, and that's the reason why the price is over MSRP. But still selling the boxes at MSRP. Haven't pulled any fetch lines. They look so good. They really do. The Dragon Scale stuff looks insane. Hold on one second. I gotta make sure something is correct in the shop too. Give me 1 second, guys and girls. We're gonna do these Hidden Fates packs though. I need everybody to start dropping those Charizards in the chat. I need everybody to send the Charizard energy. This might be one of the last chances for a while that we have the chance to pull the SV49 today, so send it. Send it. All right, where is... There it is. There we go. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to fix something. And again, for any of you guys on the West Coast, man, I really hope everybody's okay. I know that they said that there was a Category 6 out that way, so please be careful. You guys are probably going to have after... I'm sure there's going to be aftershocks and tremors too, so be very, very careful out there. We got AO. We got Heather. I don't know why I say AO. We got Heather F. Mrs. Boom Bang, the other Mrs. Boom Bang, coming through with the membership. Thank you so much for being a member, fam. Appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. All right, guys, here we go. Hidden Fates time. Hidden Fates time for Christopher Rosales. Here we go. Good luck. Hidden Fates. Oh, my gosh. Palm sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Here we go. Our last chance, guys. This is our last chance today to pull SV49. Oh boy, we got something here. I think I saw. Have you heard the news of the avian variety? Have you? Have you? Have you heard the news? Ooh, Sudowoodo. But have you heard? Bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. We got the Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno hyper rare. And a Sudowoodo baby shiny out of the first pack. Boom. This one has the crystallized stained glass Zard. The stained glass is the ETB promo for the birds. It's just a shiny Charizard. It's a shiny Charizard with a big red wing. Pseudo my homie, says Ebony. All right, here we go. Ooh. I got another hit. Come on, we haven't seen a Jesse and James in a while. Come on. I can't tell if it's the back spot or the shiny vault. Another double hit pack. Oh my God. Whoo, lordy. Lord have mercy. Come on, Jesse and James. It's a Giovanni's Exile double hit pack. Wow. We got old guy Pokemon coming through in the chat. What's going on, Keith? Good to see you. 4 hits, 2 packs. See if we can keep that trend going, huh? First time on stream for Showdown. What booster box are we competing for? A Journey Together. So if you win your specific Showdown, you win a booster box of Journey Together. It's all for Journey Together boxes. Voltorb. Oh my God. 3 for 3 on baby shinies. Gibble. I like this one. Oh, cute. Cutie. Holy smokes. Wow. Wow. Can we keep going? Oh my God. You know. But you know, it's gonna get a little. There's a little poultry back here. We got a little Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno again. This time the regular. This is the regular GX. Artwork on this one goes super tough, too. Very, very nice. And then... I don't know why I'm like I'm in one of those moods where I'm just like, I was getting all hyped up at the gym today listening to freaking solo leveling soundtracks. I looked at the hits today and I said, arise. It's literally what happened today. We got Pikachu, Charmeleon, and a Snorlax. Our first pack with no hit, but man, oh man. We already have the amount of hits that we did packs. But let's see if we can get anything out of this last one. Last one, come on. Can't tell. Geodude. Ah, reverse Clefairy. And an Arbok Charbok. Still, though, man. 6 pulls from 6 packs. Wow. Very, very nice. Would have been nice to get a Jesse and James instead of that Giovanni's Exile. Because I think we pulled you a Giovanni's Exile in the last stream, right, Chris? Couldn't remember if it was your pack. I know we pulled one last stream. I just couldn't remember if it was from your pack or another person's. It might have been Lisa's. Or Miss Parisi. It might have been her pack. But, wow. What a run. What a run. SAR from Journey. And then going absolutely bananas on that side of things. Boom. Whoa, so much going on here. All right, I'll have to get to that in a minute. I'll have to look at that in a little while. If you guys are sending me DMs or emails and stuff, guys, I'm not going to be able to look at that until after stream. It was kind of blown up there. So, ping type is fairy type. It doesn't exist anymore. They don't make the fairy type in the game anymore. All right, guys, we are going to... Who is up next? We got Steven Vaughn, 5537. We're going to do a giveaway first. 5537. All right, and Stephen Vaughn actually got the other 2 Hidden Fates packs, so he gets the last 2. 2 Shrouded Fable mini tins, and 2 Journey Together Showdowns. All right, so we got 2 Showdowns. We got 2 Hidden Fates, and then I actually have to go get the Shrouded Fable. I think I just left that in the car. So give me 1 second. I'll go get that out because I picked that up from storage today. So what I'll do, I'm going to send you guys on a little 2-minute Ducky race. We do a Ducky. Give me 1 second to set it up. Zach coming through on the raid. Welcome in. We got Nate L in the building. We got Timothy coming through too. What's going on? We got Claire back in the house too. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Exclamation Banana. I'm about to draw the list right now for the Duck race. So we're going to do a 3-minute duck race. Do a 3-minute ducky. This is for the first battle of the day, guys. First battle spot of the day. Dashboard. Let's go ahead and get these names. Copy. Close entries. Names. Edit list. Paste. Done. All right, guys and girls, we're going to set this. We're going to shuffle it twice, and I'm going to send you guys on a little duck race, and then we'll come back for Steven's order. Okay, I'm going to go grab those mini tins so we have those. Shuffle this a couple times. All right, good luck, everybody. Be right back. right, looks like we got about 23 seconds left in the race for our first battler. Still can't find my clipper though. Hold on a second. I'm still trying to find that. Alright, the winner is JP Gaming. I guess I just gotta use the heavy duder. The heavy duder. We'll just use like the actual box cutter today. The heavy duty. Alright, let me close out the duck race so it doesn't quack us to death here. I'm going to restart a giveaway in a minute. Not yet, guys, so don't do anything yet. But I have 2 Shrouded Fable mini tins here. Duck, duck, no goose. Duck, duck, no goose. Alright, guys, hold on 1 second. Let's open here. We got Pokemanic in the building. What's going on, Manic? Good to see you. All right. Hold on 1 second here. It is 2 Shrouded Fable tins. So we got 2. Put these back over here for right now. All right. All right, so let's get into these tins first. And guys, right now the leader for battle number 1 is Hash Brown Jones. Hash Brown Jones has a Salamence for battle number 1. That is the current leader. Is there a queue we can see? No, Tenzin. The only thing that you can see, this is the order number we're on. And there's an order number that you get in the confirmation email that'll tell you where in the queue you are. The only thing that we show on the screen is just the order number right here. Oh, I already took the sleeve off of that. I was like, what the heck? All right, Shrouded Fable. Let's see if our luck's still good on this. Eevee, Weavile, and a Blood Moon Ursulin. We did get a shiny energy. I got to do the giveaway, though, guys. I'm sorry. I completely forgot to do the giveaway. We got Pheasantipity. All right, JP. JP Gaming. Sorry, guys. It's my fault. JP, we're on Temporal Forces. You are the first battler for the day. You're the first battler of the day. Mist Energy. Oh, my God. Wow. 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 The battle is starting off with a heater today. Ghastly Illustration Rare. From Temporal Forces for JP Gaming. Mods, can I get a price check, please, on the Ghastly? Wow. That is a hot way to start there, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. 38.87. I just need confirmation from a mod, and we'll be good. But wow. To start the battle. 38.87 is right. 38.87. Wow. JP Gaming in the lead for the battle. That is the giveaway battle, guys. That is not the showdown, okay? That is not part of the showdown. Showdown is only these Journey Togethers. Oh, we got the boss music. Just in time to pull a Persian. Or a Houndoom. Just in time. Oh, so close. So close. So close. Tapu Bulu. Illustration Rare. Wow. Drowsy, Krogunk, and an Ursaluna. So at least we got some good hits out of this one from this side. And the Pheasantipity, I think, is a few bucks too. I think Pheasantipity is like $5 still. The regular EX. All right. We're going to do Hidden Fates last. Let's get into your showdown boxes here, Steven. Man, today's been, what a start today. Good Lord. What a start. All right, here we go. Boom, boom. We got Trebek in the chat. What's going on? Hope you're doing awesome today as well. We got another Snorlax promo. Yes. Love to see that. Where's that little pull tab? Where's the pull tab? Where is it? Where are you? Oh my gosh. These are such a pain. Such a pain in the butt. What's going on? I did not see the Atlanta Regional, but I did hear that there was a lot of Gardevoir and a lot of Dragapult. So those are the decks I think that almost everybody was playing. There was a couple mill decks that I saw that were kind of rogue. The Great Tusk and Dun Sparse, which was pretty cool. But outside of that, it was a lot of Gardevoir, which was what I expected. Kind of called that. I knew that was going to be the case when Clefairy was a thing. So, Morgan, we got Iris's Fighting Spirits. Yeah, I still think that you're going to see more and more Gardevoir now because of how much Dragapult there is. We got the Iono's Kilowattrel. Man, this is a good kit so far. Double full art. Full art and then an illustration right here. Won the lottery to get one of Danny Phantom's. Hey, nice! Congrats, dude. You could have just hit me up. You didn't need to enter a lottery. I'd have gotten you one for MSRP without winning the lottery. Keith, I'm sure you saw the news I sent it in our group chat about Destined Rivals, so super happy about that we're going to have plenty of product. All right, so kit number 1, guys. Kit number 1 had some heat, man. Holy smokes. So the good thing is, even if you don't win the battle, guys, you still keep everything in your kits. So everything that Steven opens here, even if he doesn't win the battle, he still keeps everything from the build and battle kits. He just does not win the booster box. That's the only difference. The only difference is that whoever has the best pull also gets a bonus. Oh, I know, Keith. I know. We got Austin Freeman. Austin, I saw... Man, a Wailord. Good lord. Steven going off here. Very, very nice. I saw your message, Austin. I wasn't able to open it because I had just started the stream. So... Yeah, definitely. I'm hoping that more people do videos on that so these people that are ripping people off with pre-orders can stop it. So, I'm not going to lie. That had me... very happy. Pull the Bubble Mew. Nice. Congrats, Austin. That's huge, bro. Bubble Mew's a huge pull from the Paldean Fates. All right, so Steven, you did not win the battle, but my goodness, your pulls on this order were super, super good. So again, you get to keep all the hits from these. So you keep all your hits and stuff. You just do not win the booster box because Jones is in the lead. Hash Brown Jones. What I did not see hardly any of at the event was Zoroark. I really thought I was going to see a ton of it. There was like none of it. So I was very, very surprised. There was no Zoroark at the event. I don't think a Zoroark deck ever made it to camera either. So. All right, so Steven, we got Hidden Fates now. I was going to pack this up first, but we got no space. All right, moving on to Hidden Fates here for Steven, guys. This is the last chance. Just opened a love ball from Pokemon Center. It had Evo Skies in it. What? Nice. Someone said that the other ones have Cosmic Eclipse, by the way, Bones. Someone said the other ones have Cosmic. So that's pretty dope, actually. Someone said they got Cosmic Eclipse from the Pokemon Center this week, last week. Salamence is winning right now. That is Hash Brown Jones. In Showdown number 1. We're in Showdown number 1. All right, Steven, good luck. Pokemon Center late. Metapod. Sabrina. I hope we get another Sabrina card soon. Got Coffee. Ekans. Cubo. Ekans. And a Bill's Analysis. So nothing out of pack 1 there. You have a Pokeball coming tomorrow from Pokemon Center. Nice. Good luck on your pulls if you open it. Or just... Not the water jug. Yeah, I had to use a water jug today. I was at the gym, so I just added my glutamine to my water bottle, and we're rolling with it today. I appreciate you, Austin. Glad you could as well. We got Voltorb coming up on the Shiny Vault. Blaine's Last Stand. And a Genghis Khan. But your hits from your rest of your stuff, Steven, were huge. Very good pulls out of the rest of your stuff, man. So sorry we couldn't connect on Hidden Fates, though. All right, guys, I'm going to start up a new giveaway right now, so give me 1 second. All right, guys, exclamation banana starting right now for the new giveaway. Exclamation banana. And again, Steven, congratulations, man. on the good pulls from your kits. All right, next up, we got order number 5538 was a sealed order. Moving on to 5539, which was also a sealed order, so that one is done. Sold a lot of those Charizard boxes this week. Very interesting, actually. All right, next up, we got Jimbo Slice with my favorite. Can you guys guess what it is? You guess what we're opening 12 packs of? It's my favorite set. Out of curiosity, can I donate a card from my pulls? Of course you can, Chris. Yes. You can always donate anything. You can choose whether you want to donate it to a person individually, if you want to donate it to the battle, or the giveaway for the day, whatever you want to do. Just as long as I can see it and confirm it in the chat, we're good to go. Yeah, baby. Crown Zenith. You guys know what's up. Crown Zenith is my favy. Crown Zenith is my favy. For Jimbo. Ugh. Got 12 packs for the Jimbo Slice. The Jimbo Slice. All right, here we go. Good luck, Jim. Pow. Zero Aura times 2. Falling asleep here. Don't fall asleep, Zero Aura. Don't do it. Don't do it. Got rare candy. We got a Regigigas. A little warm up. Little warm up. Little warm up. Oops, hold on a second. Put those in the wrong spot. Ooh, Luminion. Very nice. And a Zero Aura V-Star. God, I love this set so much, man. I will never, as long as I live, ever get tired of opening up Crown Zenith. The card's gorgeous. I do like the Luminion alternate art from Brilliant Stars a little better, but that card's gorgeous. All right, bro. Wrong fish. You need to come through when it's time to open Paldea Evolve today. That's all I gotta say. We got the Kyogre. More fish. Now you're just trolling me, bro. Now you're just trolling me. Got my Crown Zenith submissions back from PSA. Ooh, hope they were good, Trebek. Hopefully they were good. Pokeball. We got the Duskull. Very nice. And a Wailord. We are on fire today, guys. We are absolutely on freaking fire. Again, for those of you that weren't here for the good news, I'll be doing a video for it to cover it a little bit more, but it was about the Destined Rivals allocations for that first distributor of mine. Super happy to hear that we're getting like a 35. It's actually closer to 40%, honestly, but for sure a 35. Another. We're trying to complete the art piece, guys. Look, we got 3 of the art piece. We got 3 of them. You're so cute. But yeah, that 35% allocation jump on that is huge from what we got last time. So I was very happy with Destined Rivals. So we're going to be able to... Ooh, Pikachu. The Whisperer is back, baby. The Whisperer is here.
Jesus Christ.
The secret rare Pikachu. Secret rare Pikachu. This is why I will never get tired of opening Crown Zenith, guys. Ever. We continue to do Mewtwo Challenge. Yes, the last episode will be at Card Party Tampa. So Card Party Tampa is my last chance. I will be filming some of it at a Collecticon before that. So I will be doing a portion of it at Collecticon, and then the last bit will be at Card Party. I will have a shirt with a picture of all the Mewtwo's that are remaining. We got the Professor's Research Full Art. Nice. And then if you guys see me and you trade with me getting me one of those Mewtwo's that I need from the last video, if you guys need to see what we have or what we need, go to the end of episode 2 and they pop up on the screen. So we'll need all of those plus all the artworks that they release in Destined Rivals. So including the promo and ending with a Drapion, the Scorpion Woman. Scorpion Woman. Ash, where have you been? All right. This was 12 packs, guys, of Crown Zenith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hits. And I mean, 7 of which are trainer gallery or better, so. Can I donate the Moltres after Starter Arcana GX to the winner of today's battle, not the Rainbow? Yeah, you got it, Chris. I'll get it out of there real quick. Get this packed up here for Jimbo. Good run, Jimbo. Some Jimbo Slice action. Guys, show some love to Christopher Rosales in the chat for throwing in the bird. Bird is the word into your giveaway. And I'll actually add something to the battle today, too. So, get this packed up here for Jim real quick. Yes, Drake, everything is listed in the link above. Packs are up there in the queue. Just remember, no bulk. And just make sure you read the description of all the items. Make sure you read the description because there are no cancellations or refunds once you guys put orders in. So make sure that you guys check the descriptions of each item. All right. Moving on to the next order, 5541. Before we do that, though, I was just doing something else. What was I just doing? Oh, yeah. So, I need to grab this from Chris. All right, so we need to get the Moltres Articuno GX out real fast. So let's do this. I'm just going to put this in a new team bag because it's tough to get them back into that. We got Sarah's World in the building. Serene's World. Welcome in. Hope you're doing awesome today. All right, so throw this in here real quick. Guys, again, show some love to Chris R in the chat for throwing in that bird into the giveaway today. So that'll get added to the giveaway pile. Not the showdown pile, the giveaway pile. So this is going into the giveaway for the day. Boom. All right. And then I'm going to add to the battle today also. I'm going to add, let's add a Clara Boss's Orders. Or just, sorry, not Boss's Orders, a Clara. So this is going to get added to the battle. So the battle I have a little bit separate down here right now. So the battle is off to the side over here. We got JP Gaming in the lead for that battle right now, okay? Whew. Just found packs in Target for the first time since surging. Dude, I'm telling you, everybody keep checking your stores. They're out there. They're out there now. I know certain areas you guys are probably going to take a little more time. Your area might be more heavily scalped. But my area is like extremely scalped. When I say extremely scalped, like it's bad. It's bad here. And if you guys are able to get, like if I'm able to get stuff, have faith that you guys will eventually get stuff too. You guys will. All right. So India T. With 4 Surging Sparks 6-pack bundles. This is order 5541. Oh no, my marker's dying. I don't have another one either. Uh-oh. Everything's messing up today. I don't know what's going on here. Markers. All right, 1, 2. 3. All right, Indy, good luck. Yeah, it was chilly out today here. It's chilly out today. SoCal is bad. Yeah, I know some people are still struggling to get product, but again, like I said, guys, don't give up. If it's going out, just keep checking all your stores. The list is endless. Dollar Tree, Dollar General, Walgreens, CVS, Walmart, Target, Pop Shelf, Five Below, like Ace Hardware, Barnes & Noble, Borders Books, so many stores. You guys have any of those around you, make sure you're checking them. A lot of them have limits. A lot of them have limits too now, so it's definitely very solid and a lot easier to get stuff than it was before. But I do know that people are still having problems. I'm not saying that it's like in every single area, but it is definitely better than it has been. So don't give up hope, guys. Ooh, Academy Sports. I didn't even think about that one. Got Dedenne, Panseer, and an Alolan Executor. Come on, Surging. Show us some love here. Dollar General had the plug on prismatic mini tins. Yeah, dude, I heard a lot of people. But be careful. Apparently, someone was saying that they were finding resealed product with those. So just be careful. Like, I would probably, like, open one as a test. Saw a bunch of Surging Sparks back at Hobby Lobby. Man, they're everywhere. We got Nico R in the chat. What's going on, Jury Duty? Waiting to get called. Dude, it's been crazy. Too many big hits to list. Too many big hits to list. Nico, we started the stream off with 3 SARs from Journey together, like, right off the rip. 2 Salamence and a Zacian to start the stream off. It was crazy. All right, so kit number 1, just the Executor. All right, come on. All right, y'all. I want everybody drop Pikachus. Drop Pikachus in the chat. Come on. Pikachu Whisperer is here today. We got Ken X in the chat. What's going on, Ken? It was good to see you again over the weekend. Really hope that the market stays consistent, but the scalpers just go away. I mean, the market's probably not going to stay consistent. It's definitely going to change. Because if the scalpers go away, that means you're not going to be able to just, like, you know, the packs are not going to be worth more than MSRP. It's going to go back to that point eventually, right? So, that's why I said, you know, if you guys do purchase from streamers or from stores, you know, be loyal to the people that have been, you know, taking care of you the best you can, especially your local game stores, man. Your local game stores, if they have been offering you guys really good deals, you know, they have more overhead than, you know, than people like me and stores like and other stores. So, like, just be very, very, you know, if they were taking care of you guys through that crazy time, make sure you take care of them. Gonzo says, what's consistency? You know, the texture consistency of things, you know. You know how Jello has a bouncy consistency, you know. Perhaps. You know, a snack pack has a pudding-like consistency. You know. Stomping Grounds TCG and my LCS has been blessing with products. That's what's up, man. Yeah, a Video Game Trader and Meeple Madness in my area have been like the 2 main ones that have been doing as much as they can to get people a product at MSRP. They're definitely taking care of their local players first. So, like, if you play in their leagues, like, you get discounts on products while it's marked up for other people. If you have a league ID there, they mark it down for you. So, it's been really nice to see. Got my go-to guy hooked it up this weekend. Journey Together ETB, Journey Together Booster Box, and Iono box for $240. Oh, that's sick. Very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, and if you guys ever need anything, man, always feel free to reach out to me. Like, you know, from time to time, I have extra things, whether it be collection boxes or things like that. You guys can always message me if it's something that I don't need for the stream, and I could spare it. You guys know that. I mean, you guys see the prices on the website, so all that speaks for itself. All right, come on, India. That one was a little better. If you guys haven't checked out 026 Gonzo, also make sure that you check him out. Really good friend of mine. Can't wait to see you and squeeze your cheekies in a month, bro. 2 months. 2 months. I still got to book my hotel stuff. I haven't figured that out yet. So happy you're streaming today. Stuck in the world's worst training for a week. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Consistency is a myth. Consistency is a mindset. Consistency is a mindset, guys. Did you complete all the Mewtwo collection? No, we still have one more episode. There is one more episode to complete the trilogy. We will be doing one Collecticon event and Card Party 3, stop number 1 in Tampa. Tampa will be my last chance. If I do not complete the challenge by the end of the Tampa trip at Card Party, I lose the challenge. So I gave myself 3 videos, basically 6 different conventions. There's 2 conventions per video. Actually, no. Video 1 was only 1 convention. It was 2 days of Collecticon, though. So technically, it's 2. All the other events I did 1 days. All right. Again, we got a little better each kit. First kit, we just got an EX. Second kit, we got an IR. This kit, we got an IR and a full art. SAR on this one. Calling it. What's going on, Vintage? Good to see you, Will. Yeah, man. I'm stoked. Also, Gonzo. You weren't here earlier. I did confirm I got my numbers for Journey Together, of Destined Rivals from one distro. The numbers are, we got 35% more of Destined Rivals than I did Journey Together. So, good sign. Good sign. As well as an gouging fire. So, I was very happy. Very, very happy. Chris, I need to run off for a bit. Have order 5541 for the battle. How long do you think it will take? You can't have 5541. This is order 5541. So we got the Vivian and a Cofagrigus. For a sponsored video, hit me up. 5-5. Oh, it'll be a while. It'll be a while, Patrick. It's gonna be at least an hour and a half before I get to that order, I would assume. I don't think it would be any less than that. Hour and a half probably to get to that order. All right, 2 more packs. Come on, India. Come on. Eevee, Vulpix, and Shen Pao. But I want you to crush that Mewtwo challenge. My wife is still trying to complete her Crown Zenith Master set. Ooh. Crown Zenith. Iron Bundle, Annihilate, and a Slacking Full Art. What are you doing over here? That's me. That's me when I wake up in the morning. 100% me when I wake up in the morning. I won't be at Collecticon Houston, Nico. I will be at Collecticon either Orlando or there's one other one before Card Party. I don't know which one I'm going to yet, though. Orlando's probably going to be the move, but we'll see. Andy, thank you so much for jumping in again, dear. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, no. Oh, it does fit. Hey, it got in there. Hey. It's like trying to fit 2 pounds of bologna in a 1 pound package here. All right, here we go. You guys like that? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Gonzo. I feel so bad. So, did you get the reel that I sent out? Like, probably, I think I sent it like an hour ago. You know how I like mass send like funny reels to people? I didn't realize like a couple people that I put in this last one because they're not usually in my top like 8 people that pop up when I send reels to them. They were like, "Why did you send me this?" I was like, "Oh God, I feel so bad now. I feel so bad for sending it to this person." I was like, "Oh no." I was like, "I think it's funny." And I sent it to a lot of people. I tried to explain my case. I was like, "Oh no." I guess I gotta be careful, make sure I don't offend anybody when I said funny jokes through streams. All right, let's see what we got now. 5542. All right, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Nicholas Nordval with 1 Showdown. 5542, 5542, and we're shipping your stuff today. So I'll write that on here. Boop. All right, so we got a battle spot. We got Cool Beans in the chat. That's Cool Beans. We got Danny Tacos here as well. Give me 1 second. I gotta send this fan over here before I sweat to death. All right, I was gonna sweat to death. All right, Nick, good luck. I gotta be careful not to cut myself with that thing, because that razor blade, that box opener is way sharper than my other one that we use. Ooh, we got a Snorlax for your promo though. We got Liz A in the chat. What's going on, Liz? Good to see you. Welcome in. Only thing that offends me is temporal and long-necked dinosaurs. All right, here we go. Price to beat is $104. We got a Salamence. Oh, Articuno for me all day. Articuno is my chase card of the set. I like it better than any of the SARs. But for SARs, I like Zacian and Volcanion better than the others. But I want the whole set. So I am trying to complete the Master set for sure. I am trying to complete the Master set. We got Clodsire. Florgato, Silgif, and Ludicolo. It just hates AO. It is a beautiful set. It's one of my favorites actually from Scarlet and Violet. It's in my top 5 for sure. All right, so Nick, not gonna get anything towards the top here, but this will get added to your bag and I'll get to ship it all your stuff, okay? So I got that together for you. Move some of this bulk out of the way. All right. Wow. All right, guys, let's do another battle spot real quick before we do the next order. Oh my gosh, this is falling over. Okay. We're just going to do this. This is the battle. This is the pack battle that's in the back here. Oh, man, that glare is going to drive me nuts. Hold on. All right, pack battle is going to be back there. All right. Oh, and also, Vikesh, I finished ReZero, so now I finished that series, too. Finished that yesterday. Can we just get new episodes of all the other shows? One Piece this week was good. Next week's going to be insane. Next week's episode is going to be wild. All right, next up, we got 5543, but we're going to do a giveaway first, guys. We're going to do a battle spot. Let's go ahead and roll over here. Ryan Taylor, you're going to be up next. All right, let's close entries and pick our next battler. Missy H. Missy H, are you here? Missy H, are you here? Sound off in the chat if you are here. Missy H. Journey Together to me is what temporal is to AO. So nice, but it hates me so much. Dude, you're like one of the few people that says that, though. I feel like more people are like, man, I hit everything out of Journey. All right, Missy is here. Missy, we are on Obsidian Flames. Guys, the rest of the packs for the battle today. Got some Silver Tempest in here. Going for the Luigi. The leader currently has the Ghastly Illustration Rare. So Ghastly Illustration Rare is in the lead. Absol EX is not going to be enough to take the lead. So this is going to get added to the battle back here. Currently in the lead is JP Gaming with that Ghastly. All right, guys, I'm going to restart the giveaway right now. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and jump in. And next up, we got Ryan Taylor. We got one Paldean Fates, one Silver Tempest, and one Terraal Festival box. 5, 5, 4, 3. Festival box. Also, guys, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with Japanese stuff right now. I'm trying to figure out a good way to get around all the extra fees and stuff right now. What was I grabbing? Oh my god. Silver Tempest. Paldean Fates. All right, here we go, Ryan. Good luck. And guys, I do have boxes also available still for Journey Together. Oddish starting us off here. So if you guys see them in there, they are paired. The ETBs and the boxes are paired with Dragon Shield sleeves. So you get a box of Dragon Shield sleeves with your order if you get booster boxes of those or any of the ETBs. All right, Woodish. Now we got a box of Terraal. Let's go. We got Marquitos. Thank you so much for coming through on the subscription. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing good. Paldean Fates is what I'm hooked on lately. I love those baby shinies. I just wish it was easier to find. Like we haven't been able to get anything from Distro for a while. We got one display of 6-pack bundles not too long ago, and that was it. That was it. Ooh. Starting off with a Dragapult SAR. This is my chase card from the set. This is my favorite artwork in Prismatic Evolutions, Terraal Festival. Either one. That is my favorite artwork from both of them together. I love it. I love it so much. Starting off with a heater. Now, we can still get other SRs or full arts. It is still possible in this box to still get golds. We can still get another SAR supporter. You are guaranteed a Pokemon, but you can still get an SAR supporter or a full art supporter still. Even if you pull that. We can also still get a Master Ball. We got the Grookey boy in a teal mask. Yeah, currently the way that they have the taxes set up, right? The most I can order at once of Japanese product is $800 worth, and it's a limit per account per day, so they can't split it. So it's hard to figure out like what my overall cost is going to be for Japanese product right now. There's the gold baby coming through with the Pikachu. Pikachu whispers, here to stay, baby.
Gold! The look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. Nice.
That was easy.
That's what we're talking about right there, ladies and gents. That's why they call me what they calls me. Hey, tell your Pikachu I said. I need to get a bumper sticker for that. I still need to make, guys, I still have not been able, if anybody that does artwork for emotes or stickers, I know Anthony prints stickers, but I need someone to do the artwork for me. I need a shy guy from the Mario Brothers. I need him holding a pie, like a custard pie with whipped cream on it, and then it needs to say Pie Tribe below it. I think that's going to be our next sticker. That's going to be our next sticker. Pull the demigod pack from this set, but no golds. Yeah, the demigod packs are cool from this because at least you're guaranteed all illustrations of the evolutions, where in English you are not. A pie guy. Yes, it is a pie guy instead of a shy guy. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. Cornerstone mask. Also, Terrapagos did pretty well at the regional. Terrapago with Cornerstone mask. And an Iron Hands. Very nice. All right. Pretty solid box here. Ryan. Can't complain. Got the double hit with the gold Pika and a good SAR. So no mask and no Petulant, at least. I got you a baby shiny to go with it. So solid run. Get this package with your other order too. Demigod pack was 3 evolutions, 6 Pokeballs. Yep. Yeah, the Demigod pack in Japanese is infinitely better than the Demigod pack in English. I'll say that. But at least we did get full God packs in English. You know what I mean? At least they gave us the good ones too. They didn't just give us the crappy ones. All right. Hydrate. Who here is excited to see the rest of the spoilers for Destined Rivals? Me.
Gentlemen, which brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
Thanks, LT. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. His name isn't Clutch, the tilt god for nothing, Vikesh. All right, next up in the queue, 5544. And we got Doghouse Anthony coming through. All right, we got a Silver Tempest pack and a Journey Together Showdown. 5544. And remember, guys, check your emails for those of you that are curious where you're at in the queue. This is the order number. I write it on there too, but my handwriting's terrible. But if you guys look right here, the order number that we're currently on, check for the 4-digit order number. Not that long order number. Check for the 4-digit order number in your confirmation email. Again, I'm hoping we can get a chance to open some Final Fantasy, man. I really want to show that off. The stuff just looks so good. It looks so good. All right, and then we got another Journey Together bundle. Let's go ahead and get into some Silver Tempest. Come on, man. Snorunt, Articuno, and a Braviary. So nothing out of this one. But it's okay. We got Journey Together next. Come on. You guys are killing me. We got the Lily's Rabombe for your promo. I wonder what the promo cards are going to be for Destined Rivals for the build and battle kits. Hopefully we see those soon. I'm really hoping they're good ones because I get staff promos again. So I'm really hoping they're solid ones. There was like 2 random sets that I didn't get staff promos. Does the Lorcana box have guaranteed hit rate? It's not a guaranteed hit rate, Brandon, but typically it is. It's usually 3 to 4 legendaries in a box, and anywhere from like 10 to 15 super rares. So, and you get a foil in every single pack. But usually it's from 3 to 4 legendaries. There are boxes that have had 2. You're not guaranteed an enchanted. Enchanteds are like 1 out of every like 4 to 5 boxes. So it's all over the place, but it's pretty consistent with consistency. Word of the day. Word of the day. It's pretty consistently within 3 and 4 on the legendaries. And then 10 to 15 on the super rares. It's Team Rocket Mimikyu and Team Rocket T-Tar for Rocket. Well, there's going to be four. There's going to be four. So there's going to be 4 promos, not just 2. So curious what we will have. But I think the Tyranitar is getting... I think the Tyranitar actually probably has a good chance of being one of the promos, for sure. Because it's a regular rare. Rookidee, Komala, and see that they did this card. I want to see a Rocket's Tyranitar so much. Come on. All right, here we go. I'm also excited that we're probably going to be getting a Nidoking SAR, Giovanni's Nidoking. It'll be Rocket's Nidoking, but Postwick, Swinub, and a Magearna. But illustration rare and the Mimikyu Ant out of 4 packs, not bad. Little cutie. A little cutie Noibat. Little cutie. So, but this will get added to your bag. Hash Brown Jones still in the lead from Showdown number 1. All right, next we got 5545. All right, that was the giveaway pack that Dakota added. All right, Dakota has another order. And this is the Ship the Bag order, 5546. We got a pack of Crown Zenith. We got a pack of 151. And then we got the Ship My Bag ship. All right, Dakota, we got 151 and Crown Zenith. We got a Crown Zenith pack. 151 pack. Here we go. Good luck. 151 first. My last box of Arcadia Island had 7 legendary. Oof. The hit rate for Enchanted is 1 in 96. So I've seen different numbers for that for the Enchanteds. So, but I guess that's probably variant. So maybe 1 in 96 after a larger sample size is probably right. So that is roughly 1 out of every 4 to 5 boxes, essentially. All right, Dakota, here we go. Come on. But that's a lot. That is way more than what you're normally supposed to get for legendaries, JP. That is an anomaly for sure. Because I've opened up tons of boxes, and the average is like it's like 3.7. All right, Dakota, nothing out of those. We'll go once to the bonus since we didn't pull anything. We got a Kyurem, and I'll add this to your bag. Donate it all. You got it. All right, Anthony, guys, show some love to Anthony in the chat. Anthony telling us to donate his hits from that last spot. So let me go ahead and do that. Let's get that put into the battle real quick. All right, Anthony's donating the hits. So we got a Noibat and a Mimikyu, and then also the Lily's Rabombe going into the battle. So this is going to get added to the battle here in the back. Guys, again, show some love to Anthony in the chat. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate you. Move this out of the way here. Can't wait to see it. Card Party. It's going to be a lot of fun. I know you said you were going to be at that one. PTCG Radio has a video showing all 4 from a few weeks ago already? I gotta see it. I didn't see him. I want to see what staff promos I'm getting. I get excited about that. I get so like excited because we get like special cards. I love that. All right, next up, going to 5547, and that is Matt Gooch. Matt Gooch coming through with a Hops Zacian box. All right, 5547. Matt, good luck. I would donate my Raging Bolt, but it's in my master set. What a troll. Less than 30 away from complaining, but haven't had a single enchanted. Yeah, it's just back and forth. It took me like 600 packs to pull my first enchanted out of chapter 1. So I mean, it's all variants. It's all variants, man. There's just no telling with the enchanteds. But if you're buying booster boxes instead of other like ancillary products, the legendary and the super rare pull rate's pretty dialed in for the most part. All right. So here. The pack selection in these Hops boxes is actually pretty good. All right, so we got our Polaroid. Take a stinking Polaroid. There's Hops Zacian. We got Journey Together ×2, Surging Sparks, and Obsidian Flames. And then we got the Wooloo, the Zacian, and the Dubwool for the promos. Got Rick T coming through on the giveaway. Welcome in. Hope you're doing awesome today. Guys, we did restart a giveaway just a little while ago, so exclamation banana if you've just gotten here within like the last like 10 minutes or so. Is the Polaroid a sticker? Yes, I do believe. Yeah, it's thick. It's sheen on this side, and this is like real thin paper, so it is a sticker. Pretty cool. All right, Matt, good luck, brother. All right, Journey together first. Carablast. We got the ends Reshiram. Dude, I'm telling you, the collection boxes today, the Iono's box started off with an SAR. The collection boxes have been where it's at today. Let's see if it shows some love in the other sets, too. Come on. Sandaconda, Squawkabilly. We got a Mamoswine, so hits out of both of the Journey packs here. Let's go Obsidian and Surging last. Got King Senpai and Vinny getting back in on the giveaway, too. Snowy here. Welcome in. Charcadet. We got the Koraidon. Kevin M. Kevin Mountain. Thank you so much for coming through with the subscription. Welcome to the family. Hope you're having a good day. All right, last pack for Matt. Again, guys, I will be at Card Party in Tampa and also Pacific Midwest. So if you guys are going to be at either of those, I will be there. I will be filming the last part of the Mewtwo video at Card Party, though. So make sure you guys go check that video to see if I need any of the cards. And if you guys want to be part of the video and cross off one of the names on the shirt, yes, I'm making a shirt for the last episode. You guys, if you trade it, or if you have it at your booth and you sell it to me, or we trade for it at your booth, you'll get to mark it off the shirt, and you'll also get to sign next to the shirt. So it's going to be fun to have that for like the last run of the trip. So I'm excited for that. So there are some exclusives on there that I do not have, guys. And it's going to be hard to find those. So, we have a while till Card Party. So, if you can procure them, you want to get in the video. You guys know what to do. All right, Matt. Not a bad run, bro. Pretty solid. Starting off with that ends Reshiram was good. Yeah, I am glad, though, again, man. I've been riding on a high ever since we got that good news from Distro today. So, that's extremely exciting to me. I know, like, certain people are, like, worried still about the market and things like that, but just knowing that that's the case, that means that in the future, I am going to be able to offer more sealed product at these prices to you guys, which I'm super happy about. So it's just a matter of scaling up. I'm going to have to upgrade my warehouse space a little bit so that I can have more different supplies that I need to make boxes instead of, like, bubble mailers and things like that. So I'll be working on that over the next, like, month or so. So definitely working on it. I always get hella excited when I see your live. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much, Milo. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for the kind words. We got my Alaskan girl getting in on the giveaway too. Welcome in. Rick T, the news was we are getting, from my major distributor, we are getting 35% more of Destined Rivals than we did of Journey together. Great success! All right, so next order up is 5548. We got Tyson. We got 5 packs of Stellar Crown. And we got 1 Hops box. I gotta open some more Stellar Crown, so that's 1 and 4 more. And then we got a Hops box. Alright, so let's go ahead and open this up back here. Yeah, Rick, I was super excited for that. So I'm gonna be doing a video tomorrow, most likely. Hopefully we get more spoilers before tomorrow. I'm going to do another news episode for you guys. Hopefully you guys like that. But we're going to do another one of those. We're going to show off some of the spoilers from the set. And from Destined Rivals. And we're going to talk about the allocation and stuff like that. And again, that's only from one distributor, so there's no telling. But just because it's my biggest distributor, and it's also one of the biggest in the United States, there are distributors that are even bigger than them. So that's, if the bigger distributors and them get really good numbers too, oof. Look out, baby. Look out, Destined Rivals. Don't be overpaying for Destined Rivals, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, so that's the Hops box plus the 1 Stellar. Let's get these open real quick here. What order number was this? We're on 48 now. Yes, Tyson is 5548. Yeah, man, I'm super excited. I'm excited about the set too. Like, so far we haven't seen anything crazy good from Glory of Team Rocket. I like a lot of the cards. Don't get me wrong. I like the Orbeetle a lot, because I think it's cool. The artwork's dope. Just because Orbeetle isn't an awesome Pokemon or anything like that doesn't mean it's not a beautiful card. But I'm definitely excited to open and see what else we got. We know we're going to get an SAR of Mewtwo. Most likely going to get Moltres and Nidoking as well. Fairly certain we're going to get an SAR both of those. We're probably going to get an SAR of Giovanni for the Giovanni trainer card. And for the golds, I'm assuming it's going to... We know 3 of them already. The 3 from this set, I think, are probably going to be the Moltres, maybe. Probably an energy. I would... Dude, if they do the double rocket energy or the rocket bomb, that'd be so cool if they do that in gold. I could see that happening. And I think there's a stadium. There might be a stadium in the set that they do gold. Sparkling Crystal. I didn't look at the stadiums, but it's very possible that we're due for another stadium gold. The Meowth. Yeah, the Meowth is adorable. We haven't seen a whole lot of illustration rares. We do know one, though, that we're going to get that hasn't been officially put on the list yet. We know that Kangaskhan was probably real. Remember the leak from, like, last month that somebody stole the packs and did all that? That Kangaskhan that they took a picture of, I'm fairly certain that is a real card. So most likely that is one of our cards, because there is a Kangaskhan regular rare in the set. So it is very likely. Haven't seen the Meowth yet. Says Shogun. Oh, it's adorable. Giovanni's like Ghibli, like super cartoony, like sitting back in the chair. Noctowl, Veluza, and a Noctowl. All right, so Stellar Crown not treating us that well. Just the Sparkling Crystal and the Lucario. But let's go to this kit. Let's see if the Hops box treats us right here. Moltres and Mewtwo. I'm sure Mewtwo's going to get a gold. It's going to be between the Moltres or the Nidoking, though. I don't know which one they're going to do a gold of. I would guess, though, Clutch, you're right. I would say the Moltres more than likely. Because if they already have a Giovanni's card, like I'm sure Giovanni's going to be the trainer behind Mewtwo, they're probably not going to do another Giovanni's owned Pokemon gold card, is what I would assume. But you never know. You never know. So I think Moltres, either that or maybe just the Mewtwo. Mewtwo might be the only Pokemon gold. We might do like Mewtwo, a stadium, and an energy. Very possible. Or an item card. Which, it doesn't really matter for me on those. I mean, I'm really hoping the Mewtwo is one of them, because adding another card to the challenge, the Mewtwo Binder challenge, is going to be good. Any extra cards that we can add to the challenge is nice. All right, last pack, Tyson. Good luck. Yeah, that's why I was saying that the because Giovanni is the Nidoking, and then Giovanni is also Mewtwo. So if you look at the emblem, it's Giovanni for both of them. So that's why I don't think they would make both of those a gold card, because I don't think they would give Giovanni a silhouette and 2 different gold cards, if that makes sense. That's the only reasoning why I would think that they wouldn't both get a gold. That's why I would think Moltres, if any of the other ones, because we know that the Mewtwo it has to be the gold card. Like I said, it's the key piece, the centerpiece of the set. So Destin is Heatwave and Glory of Team Rocket together. Yeah, that is correct. So the 3 golds that we know already are the Cynthia, the other 2 from Heatwave. Tyson, thank you for jumping in, my friend. All right, I think we are going back to the battle now for Showdown number 1. All right, next order up, 5549. Ooh, nope, we got the 1-pack snipe trying to come through for Elron. Welcome back, Elron. We got 5549 with 1 pack of Twilight Masquerade bag. Twilight going for the snipey snipe. Good luck. Heatwave streams. I was talking about Heatwave Arena. Sunkern, Chandelure, and an Arcanine. So no 1-pack snipe for Elron. I appreciate you jumping in, fam. That'd have been sick. 1-pack Greninja would have been dope. All right, next up, 5550. We got this has got to be a surge order. 555. It's his favorite number, 555. If you guys don't know Poke Surge, he's a good friend of mine too. I love him to death. He's so much fun to hang out with at conventions and events. He's a blast. His wife's extremely nice as well. We have a lot of fun with them. We usually end up going out to dinner with them and the crew from like UK, like Green Tea and them. It's always so much fun to hang out with them. We have a blasty blast. All right, so we got a Journey Together Showdown. We got 5 Paradox Rift and 8 Crown Zenith. And this is for Colby. Colby. We got one journey together. This is still part of Showdown number 1. We got 5 Paradox Rifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And then 8. Oh, look at that. I grabbed perfect twice. All right, let's do the Showdown first. Get that part out of the way. So the current leader for Showdown number 1 is still Hash Brown Jones. Hash Brown Jones still the leader for number 1. I think Mewtwo is going to get an IR and an SIR. It won't, because there's no Mewtwo regular rare in the set. The only Mewtwo is an EX clutch. So it will not get an IR. Yeah, they don't make EXs illustration rares. They only do regular rares or below for illustration rares, and then SIRs are always supporters or EX Pokemon. They're never non-EX Pokemon for the SIRs. All right, let's do Journey for the battle. Is the queue a long wait? We're on order 5. Let me just look at total number of orders in the queue. It's about 20. You're about 25 orders behind right now. 25 orders ahead in the queue. So could be 2 hours, could be 4 hours, depending on the order sizes. I did not look at the size of the orders, but I would say 2 hours. It's a pretty safe bet. But you can always go back and rewatch later if you can't make it. Black Belt's training. Hop Snorlax. All right, come on, one more. Man, these freaking kits, man. These kits are feast or famine, I tell you. Durant, Articuno, and a Lycanroc. All right, so nothing out of the kit, unfortunately. But we have backup packs. Let's go. Colby, come on. Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant time. I still like the Iron Valiant from this set better. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the Iron Valiant from Paradox better or the one from Prismatic? I like them both, but I like this one better. Trubbish. I like the Roaring Moon from Prismatic better, though. Prismatic Roaring Moon is sick looking. Gotta love Shinji Kanda, man. Gotta love it. Remoraid, Natu, and a Spathra. Come on. Paradox, I think, is an underrated set. There's a lot of good artworks. We're just not having a good run at it right now. Loudred, Wugtrio, and a Zekrom. Oh, my goodness. No hits yet. All right. Come on, Colby. Giratina or Mewtwo? Giratina or Mewtwo? Oranger. We got a textured energy, though. The textured rare energy. That was weird. Did you guys see that? Oh, no. The energy still comes in the pack, too. I thought this takes place of an energy, but I guess I'm wrong. Paradox, because all the other Pokemon in the background are low when they do. Yeah, I like that, too. We got the Magnezone from the Galarian Gallery. You got Galarian Gallery, Shiny Vault, Shiny Gallery, freaking Trainer Gallery, all the galleries. Character rares. They named that slot so many different things. I wish they would have just kept it the same. We got Matang and a Regigigas. We got Pokeballer, Giggity in the chat. Radiant Charizard, there we go, and a Tauros. Still like this artwork on the Radiant Charizard better than Pokemon Go for sure. Love that artwork. All right, so if those of you that are new here, you guys, everybody else here already knows I'm a big anime nerd. What shows is everybody watching right now? What shows is everybody watching or rewatching? I just finished ReZero. I think I'm going to start Dr. Stone next. Ooh, we got Duskull. Have not watched Dr. Stone yet. I'm currently watching One Piece also, but we only get one episode a week. All right, Eddie, the Radiant Greninja is honest to God, bro. Probably one of the best Pokemon cards ever printed in the game, like in the TCG. It was such a powerful card. That was such a good card. Zarude and a Snorlax. All right, I'm going to go once to the bonus for you here. We didn't get you any Ultra Rares from Crown, so I'm going to go once to the bonus. We did get you a Textured Energy, but those first friggin' 9 packs were stunners. So let's go to the bonus one time before I get all this squared away here. Let's see what we get you. I guess I'm going twice from the bonus. We got a Mew. Ooh, stamped Chen Pals. This is from the Play Pokemon packs. The Chen Pal. I don't even know what the Chen Pal's worth, but some of these stamped card guys are out of control expensive. Like out of control expensive. Look up some of the prices on those. The Gengar's like over like $500, or it was $500. I don't know if it's still $500, but the Gengar VMAX. Rewatching Cowboy Bebop. Ooh, ReZero. I like, hey, ReZero takes a while, Kane. It takes like about like 6 or 7 episodes to really understand a lot of it. But it's good. I like it. I just got done with all of it. The Cash says Dr. Stone is boss who. I'm ready for Chris, I'm ready for My Hero Academia to come back too. We get the final season this summer, right? The second part of the final season. Just finished season 2 solo leveling. Solo leveling's in my top 3 now, I think. I think solo leveling like jumped so many other animes in my top list. It's so good. Den Yaiba has been really good. Ooh, I need to download High Dive and do like a free trial and binge watch the newest season of Danmachi. Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? That show's so good. The newest season just finished. I gotta go watch that. When does season 4 of ReZero come out? I actually don't know, Mito, but I hope it's not too far from now. My wife got me really into it. Wanted Demon Slayer to come back someday, maybe. Demon Slayer will be this year. Demon Slayer is going to be a movie. I don't think they're doing any more series of those anymore, Chris. It's going to be movies only. But this year we are getting another movie. All right, Kane, you got the final bundle of kit number 1. Will we have a snipe? Will we have a snipe? Oh, Kane, also, I double-checked back with the post office again today. Still no new news. I'm going to give it a couple more days. But I will ship out that box for you tomorrow regardless. So I'm going to ship that box out for you until we can figure it out. And then we'll go from there. I'm not too worried about it. Still can't believe that happened with the post office, though. It's pretty brutal. Off topic with Last of Us. Ooh, that's right. Last of Us is on... Is it Netflix or HBO? Last of Us. It's on one of those two, right? The issue with Demon Slayer movies is that it replayed the entire season. And you go an episode into the next season. No, this movie is going to be nothing but... It'll be nothing but the Infinity Castle. So, this movie is 100% Infinity Castle. Honestly, the first movie, Mugen Train... Mugen Train wasn't any of the show either. They came out with the episodes after the movie. So the movie came out first for Mugen Train. So this movie won't do any other like replay episodes. It'll be all Infinity Castle arc. Was I the only person out of all the boosters? Yep. Kane, the only one that didn't get scanned. So I told them to check there for me too. So we'll see. But either way, I'll make sure I get it out there to you. And then I'll deal with them. This way you don't have to. It's just easier that way. Because it was a weird situation with them. I've never had that happen before where they just didn't scan it in and everything else got sent out. So, but again, it's because I had so much. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm super excited for the next Demon Slayer. Oh, I forgot to write your card, Kane. Sorry, hold on. My bad. Forgot to put that there. But I don't want you to be without a box. So if for some reason you end up receiving the other one, just hit me up and let me know. Come on. Lily's Pearl, Greedent, and a Magirna. All right, I'm going to go to the bonus here for you, too. See if we can get you anything out of the bonus box. Ooh, spicy.
Gold! The look of it. The taste.
Miraidon Gold from SV1. This was a bag. Ow. We're watching Devil May Cry on Netflix. Pretty fun watch. Oh, Kane, also... I'm going to send this stuff with the box, too. Because your bag is this plus, like, another thing that's, like, the same size. So don't worry about paying extra shipping. I'm going to ship this stuff with that box. Okay? Been in and out of meetings today. What's been our biggest hit so far? In the battle, it is a Salamence. But we've hit 2 Salamances and a Zacian SAR already today. So, been a good one. Been a good one. All right, next up, 5552. got Anthony and Natoli. All right, Anthony, so before we do this, 5552, you are part of Showdown number 2. So you're going to be the first one on number 2, Journey Together Showdown with 1, okay? So, but before we do your order, guys, our first winner of the day is Hash Brown Jones. So Hash Brown, you know what that means? Get a box of Journey Together. So you won the first one in the back room. You are up next after this. So Hash Brown Jones, guys, is the winner of the first one. So congratulations, Hash Brown, on this. And I'll get this stuff added to your bag. But we're going to open this box, and you'll be getting the hits from the box. All right, so we got this. And this was Hash Brown. And then we'll be on order 5552 after this, guys, okay? Good luck. And there is currently a battle going right now. Exclamation Banana will get you in. Oop, wrong way. Here we go. What we got here? Starting off with a Wooloo. Hops Wooloo. So separate that. There we go. I'm Scruff using chat GBT for my statistics pre. I'm not answering that question. Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me, bro. The third one today. Third one. The man hits a Salamence to get into to win it. To win it. It's right here. You see the Salamence chilling back there. And then hits another Salamence in the box. Oh my god. That is wild. And that one does not have the ding in the top like the other one did. The other one had a giant ding in the top of the card, so that is definitely nice. That one looks a whole lot better. Wow. Holy smokes, bro. Number 3. What is even going on with this today? My gosh. Holy smokes, bro. Dude is a dragon trainer. Straight up. Straight up. He chooses dragons. Darkside Kermit meme. Donate the ding Salamence to the giveaways. Just pull them all TCG.
Kermit the Frog here. Big Bird.
5 is a number, not a letter. We got Ends Blue Chew. What's going on? It's a good day to be Hash Browns, apparently. Scattered, covered, and smothered and chunked, baby. Here we go. Good old Waffle House. Holy smokes. Iono's Kilowatch. Oots, welcome in. Yeah, it's been an eventful stream, to say the least. It's been eventful today. Wild start. There's dragons everywhere. I think I'm going to change my name to Hiccup, actually, today. We're no longer the Pikachu Whisperer, although we did pull a secret rare and a gold Pikachu today. I'm just going to... I'm going to make myself a mechanical leg, and you guys can name me Hiccup. I'm definitely not hash frowning. Just got my Chinese takeout from CTR 6-packs of Chinese dumplings packs. Wish me luck. Cheers all. What is that? I have no idea what that means. Got Lily's Pearl Hop Choice and a Butterfree. Free! Good luck on the pulls, though, Shogun. Whatever it is. Whatever it is, good luck on the pulls. Supposedly prismatic tins on Pokemon Center. Hey, guys. Cocaine says, go check out Pokemon Center for prismatic tins. Go, 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 go. I'm assuming prismatic mini tins. Got the Veluza. Dude, I still can't believe we got you another Salamence, bro. That is wild. Has random pack as mystery packs. Oh, got it. Okay. Got it. It's provocative. Makes sense. Wouldn't know because I've been in queue for the last 15 minutes as Kane. There's a line to get onto the Pokemon Center website. Yeah, it's probably because everybody's in line for whatever prismatic is about to drop. I'm wondering what that reprint's going to be like at the end of the month, beginning of May for us, for prismatic ETBs. Yeah, he names them some wild ones, but I mean, he usually has some decent value in them, but I still think his prices are too high. But that's just me. I feel like most of the time that I see the lists, it's like 35% above market price most of the time. But you're paying for the entertainment. That's about what it is. The line to get into the Pokemon Center website, says Chris. Yeah, right. I think it's, again, I think it is for the Journey Together, or not Journey Together, the prismatic stuff. We got the Lily's Clefairy, very nice. 110 per order. Hey, that means some people will probably get them. Where is the list? All right, let's keep going here. Remember, guys, so these were as long as I have build and battle kits, this is typically what we do. We're probably gonna do the same thing for Team Rocket, also for Destined Rivals, with build and battle kits. But remember, build and battle kits don't come out on the week of release; they come out like 2 weeks after. Pelipper, Meowscarada, and a Rabombe. Oh, no, I think that the Chinese product is fun to open, don't get me wrong, but right now to get it, the price is so high on it. I want to open the new sets, but man, to get Chinese product, the freaking taxes are ridiculous. That's why if you guys look in our shop, we're very low on Japanese stuff too. Very, very low on Japanese because of the way we have to order stuff now. We're limited to like $800 a day on orders because we don't want to get hit with the extra like fees. And everything just chews away at the margin. So it's like, it's almost a time where we're back to where English is just more valuable than what we have to spend, what we have to, you know, pay to spend on money, on taxes and fees. Japanese. So if you guys are picking up Japanese product, by the way, be very, very careful. If you guys put in orders on websites and you have a lot, you may get hit with extra import fees from FedEx or UPS when you get your package. You'll get a little thing in the mail that says, hey, you owe us this money, blah, 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 right? If you don't pay that, yeah, it's very, very bad. If I buy something in shop now, it'll be open today. Yes, Eric, we have a very long queue, but it will be open today. Jenny sending that love. I appreciate you, Jenny. Jenny, thank you so much. Ooh, almost fumbled the pack. Black Belts training and a Mammothschwan. All right, 2 more. Durant, Combustion, and a Magmortar. All right, last pack. Anybody got in the battle and doesn't want their build and battle promo, let me know. I only need 1 of each if I got a build and battle. This is Wintus. Put this over here. All right, dude. Pretty solid box. Got a Salamence, Reshiram. No Articuno today. I guess Salamence is taking the place of Articuno today. My uncle lives in Japan and says he can send me however much product he can get his hands on from me. No tax from me because he'll send it on his own box stuff. He sends it. Ooh, nice. Dude, if you get any Glory of Team Rocket for around MSRP, I'll take care of you. Actually, if you just want to send it here for us to open, I'll just open it. Send it back to you. Because I'm not buying that set until it gets down to 80 bucks. Not touching it. Mark my words. You guys saw me do it with Heatwave. You saw me do it with Journey Together. Or, what was it? Battle Partners. I am not paying the freaking, the whatnot tax. Not paying the whatnot tax, bro. Not doing it. It's literally what it is. Hash Brown. Add that all to your bag, brother. I appreciate you again. Congrats. That was our first Showdown winner. Time to open pack number 2. Best in Rivals. Yes, that is correct, Moon Pie. That is correct. Both of those sets together. Do you have recommendations for getting Hidden Fates? Honestly, keep an eye on Stock X. Sometimes Stock X, the best deals on there. Oh no! Oh god, the whole thing fell apart. Jeez. All right. Oh good lord. This whole thing just fell apart. Look, it's like it busted. Oh my gosh. Good lord. All right. Hold on one second. I gotta move all these out of the way here. Ah. All right. If you check on StockX usually has pretty good deals on tins. The ETBs are usually pretty overpriced. I think all the good deals on the ETBs are kind of gone at this point. But if you look for like the best tins to get are like the Raichu and the Gyarados tins. Keep an eye out for those on like StockX and eBay. That's like usually the cheapest way to get packs of Hidden Fates on if you're looking for those packs. Hunting the whale. The hash brown Joes. We're trying, man. We're trying. Anyone else getting product at Dollar General? I usually don't see anything, but I don't go to Dollar General to do any of my shopping. The only thing I ever buy from Dollar General is paper towels. This is like the only thing I buy from there. So if I'm ever in the store, I look, but my store never has anything. My store also my Dollar General used to be a pop shelf. They just switched it back to a Dollar General. All right, Anthony. So guys, we are on battle number 2 now. Showdown number 2 for Journey Together. And the free battle, the free Pokemon battle that is going on, JP Gaming is in the lead with $38 with a ghastly illustration rare for the battle today. So a pretty big one to start the day off with the battle. Anthony, good luck. You are up first. Yes, Jenny, StockX is reliable. Yes. The only thing though, if you guys want sealed product from them, they do put a StockX like verified sticker on the product. So just beware of that, okay? If you guys are buying like booster boxes or ETBs off there, they will have a StockX sticker on them. If you're not checking 5 below, you're messing up. Those are other good stores too, apparently. Ooh, Paldea evolved, nice. We've restocked a little bit of Paldea Evolve, but not much. Ooh. Anthony. This is box number 1, battle number 2. Are we going to go back-to-back first person up, do this? And Zoroark. My God, these kits are freaking loaded. Yo. All right, well. That's going to be a tall order, guys. There's only one card. Oh, wait, no, wait. Did Iono pass this? So that means there's only 1 or 2 cards that are going to beat that. So if you guys are in Showdown number 2, you're going to have a hard time beating the back room. The back room. Anthony N. Congratulations. So you are in the lead for battle number 1 with the N Zoroark, bro. Wowza. Only the Lily beats it, so it's got to be a Lily. But the good thing is, no matter what, you get to keep your N Zoroark. So even if you lose the battle, you keep what you pulled in your kit. So regardless, you got an awesome kit. So you are currently in the lead with the N Zoroark for battle number 1. Or battle number 2, sorry. That's battle number 2. All right, moving on. 5523. Or 5553. Good Lord, I can't read. I can't read. I can eat hooked on phonics. We have Nicholas N. Going back in again with 1 Journey Together. Showdown. Good luck. Holy smokes. This is crazy. Picked up an Iono yesterday for like 85. Ooh, nice. Yeah, they've come down a lot. They have come down a lot. The N Zoroark, I think, is like around $100 now, which is nice. So that's good. What do you do in the event of the tie if someone else pulls the N Zoroark? We do a roll-off. So if someone else pulls the same exact one, we have the Iono's Kilowattrel, we will do a roll-off. So we'll just roll 2d6s, And whoever gets the highest roll will win. Not anticipating that, but I guess weirder things have happened. Or if both of those people are in the chat and they're both active and they agree to just split the box, they can also split the box if they want and they're both in the chat and they agree, instead of one person winning it. So that's up to them. Oh my lord. Bro, Iono's Belly Bolt.
Go!
Iono's Belly Bolt gold. Crazy. These kits have been really good, man. Kits have been solid. But it's been feast or famine. It's like nothing or like really good. There's been no in between. Oh my Lanza, you are my woman. All right. All right, so we're still doing no bulk for Nick. Not enough to take the lead, Nick, but hey, that's another good one to add to your bag. Another good one to add to the bag. The Sugar Daddy Toad, says Tony Parker. I like it too, MFC. I love that card too. All right, next up, 5554. 555. Chat. We got Eric P. with one Journey Together Showdown. Eric P., you gots to beat an End Zoroark. Man, I tell you what, my legs are starting to tighten up. Oh boy, hold on, I gotta stand up, guys. Dude, my workout was all over the place. I did chest, tries, quads, and I did sprints today. I did interval sprints for the first time in forever. So I'm dying. All right. Pull 'em all TCG, I think, is up right now. I think that's Eric, right? All right. Here we go. Good luck. What did the Salamence? Yes, the Salamence took the first battle. Literally, the next kit out of the first pack, we hit the End Zoroark. What the heck? It's crazy. Who do you use price check for the best accuracy? TCG player primarily. If you're looking at Japanese, I use price charting. But then honestly, I use the collector app for everything. You guys, if you haven't checked out the collector app, make sure that you use the collector app to check your collections, your portfolios, your slabs, raw cards, sealed product. You can check it all there in one place, and you can just scan the cards and check it in that way. They are one of the sponsors of the channel. They come through. They donate so many gifted memberships, so I really appreciate everything they do, number one. But they have a great app, too. Their app is fantastic. And then the other sponsors of the channel, we got Vaultex, guys. Courtesy of Vaultex, we get to give away 2 binders every single month. So thank you to Vaultex for that. And then we also have Graded Guard as well. So if you guys use these codes down here, you get a discount on Vaultex and Graded Guard. And then if you look in the description, we also have a clothing company called Neophoric. You guys get a small discount if you use that link there as well. So shout out to all the sponsors of the channel. And guys, currently Vaultex changed their back end for Instagram. So right now I'm kind of going back and forth trying to get a hold of my rep from Vaultex. I sent them some emails too. So if you guys haven't gotten your binders yet, I apologize. I'll make sure that I have a log keeping track with all that. So Ava should be reaching out to me hopefully within the week. So Will, I got your message about yours, and then PokeDiz won the last one of the month. So I'll make sure I have that on the list and good to go. I'll see them at Card Party either way. But I definitely don't want to have to wait that long to get a hold of somebody. So definitely don't want to wait that long. We got the Swinub. Jay says, love Neophoric. Dude, their shirts are awesome. I'm going to die in this Pokemon Center queue. For 1 tin. For 1 mini tin. I really hope the super premium collections are pretty available too. We're not getting a ton from distro, like very, very little. So I still haven't decided what I'm doing with those. Same thing with the EV pouch collections. I haven't decided what I'm doing with those because I'm getting like 1 case. I'm getting 1 case from one distro, and I think 1 case plus 1 loose one from the other. Something like that. Got the ends of Zoroark. So Eric, that's not going to be enough to take the lead, but got some good hits here. Best EX you can pull. And then we got some illustration rare action for you. All right, guys, moving on to 5555. Somebody tag Surge. My battery isn't going to last a Q22%, an hour left of work. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Ugh. Next up, we got Christopher Rosales. All right, so... going in with 2 kits of Journey Together Showdown. This is 5555. Dial down the center. So we got 2 kits. See if we can get you anything here. Price to beat is whatever the end Zoroark is. So I think the only thing that beats it is the Lily's Clefairy SAR. So we are going for that, or any other good hits. Just any other good hits. What are you still hunting from the set, Chris? Got into Pokemon Center a few minutes ago, and it seems the listings were taken down. Oh my gosh, that's pretty brutal. Was there anything else in there, like tins or anything like that? Yeah, I totally understand Act 2 clutch. That's not a bad move either. It was charged this morning, clutch. Talking about the batteries. All right, here we go. We got 2 kits here for Mr. Rosales. Let's see if we can get anything. We got Regirock. Hold on, I gotta put this Lily's Rabombe and this Snorlax in sleeves before I forget. My bad. Currently hunting SAR. SAR is a Parcel collection. That's fair enough. See if we can get an SAR for you. Either way, if you get an SAR, you get to keep it. So anything you pull in your kits, you keep regardless of the price for the battle. That's why I do these this way. I think it's just better. Like, realistically, if I do... All right, so if we do these for Destined Rivals, do you guys want me to do it like this? Or do you want me to do like winner take all everything? Like winner gets all the hits from all the kits and everything else. What would you guys rather see? I think this is better. Like, I feel like if you know, because if somebody gets like the best hit and you get the second best hit, it just feels bad losing that way, you know? I feel like this way is a lot more feasible. Yeah, the pricing, depending on what the pricing is for the build and battles, so it's going to be either the same or slightly more. At the most, these battles will be $40. So it'll be $35 or $40 if we do these for Destin. But I don't know what I'm going to get with build and battle kits yet. I got everything else except for build and battle kit allocations. So if we don't get build and battle kits, then we won't do any. But either way, if you get through the queue, you have to have a direct link. Oh, yeah, that's true, too. For Pokemon Center. More chances to win way you have it, yeah. I think this is more fun. And then if somebody orders like 3 kits, they still get to keep all their stuff. And then if they just don't win, they don't win. But they still get to keep all the stuff from their 3 kits. So, not too bad. Not too bad. 2 kits here. Got the Iris's Fighting Spirit. I'm going to go once to the bonus for you on this one because we did only get 1 full art there. Out of the 1 kit and nothing out of the other one, basically. We got some Hidden Fates in there earlier today. See if we can get anything else from the box. We got an Alolan Executor. V. Chris, I'll get this added to your stuff. Thank you again. Yeah, and I figured this is fun. This is a fun way to pass time. You know, it's a lot of fun. You get to kind of sweat a little bit. You get to root some people on if you're not in it. Things like that if your buddies are in it. All right, Ao Famosa. We got 1 Hops box and 1 Journey Together Showdown. 5556. What do you want to bet that I'm going to pull you an Articuno out of this Journey Together kit? Watch. Even though we pulled you the Articuno already. Please don't or do. I don't know. She needs a Furret. Got our Polaroid. We got our cards. Let's go ahead and we're gonna do the Hops box first. We got Mr. Ronald McDonald coming through with the 5 gifted. Ron, hope you've been doing awesome, man. Mr. Ron G himself in the chat, guys. Show some love. If you get any of the gifted memberships from Ron, hashtag. Can I get a hashtag McDonald's in the chat, please? For Mr. Ronald McDonald. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing awesome, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're having a good spring so far. Whatever you've been up to. Everybody showing some love to Mr. Ron in the chat. All right, we got one more pack, Ayo. Come on. McDowell says Atrium. We got an A-Spec amulet. Ugh. Ayo. Ayo. Hiya. All right. Uncle Raja. Hiya. It's okay. That means we're saving our luck for this. Been busier than ever in a good way. Hey, that is a fantastic thing. Being busy in a good way is definitely a good problem to have these days. I'll say that much. I feel you. It's weird seeing A-Specs again. Yeah, I was definitely happy that A-Specs are not in Journey together. With the pull rates, good lord. Imagine how many A-Specs you would have gotten. All right, this is for the battle. So now we're on the one for the showdown here. Hold on, forgot to sleeve the Snorlax. It's over yonder. He didn't get it for the big map. Yeah, dude, it's definitely a blessing, man, to be busy in a good way in this day and age right now. That there's always all this stuff going on, so I mean, we're making it, right? We're making it. Home is where you make it. What? All right, come on, here we go. Last pack. Come on, Ayo. Shit, I told you. I told you. I said I was gonna pull the Articuno.
Nice.
That was easy.
Oh man, that's great. That is so good. Ladies and gentlemen, this week's lottery numbers are going to be 4, 9, 17, 24, and 37. And the Powerball number will be 52. Oh my god. Somebody clip that, or clip it and send it to me, because I'm going to play those numbers that I just rambled out loud tonight, just because. Ayo, did we bag? I couldn't remember if we bagged or not. This was bagged? Yeah. Oh, that's too funny. I'm gonna give you a whole clip reel with these Articunos. Do it. I still need to make a highlight reel for the stream, man. It's so tough. If you guys have funny moments or big pulls from the big openings that we've done, like in the past on past live streams, clip it and put it in the there's a section that says clips and highlights in the Discord. I am gonna eventually put a highlight reel together. I just need to, dude. I've been so busy. I haven't been able to do anything. I've barely been able to do any long form content. Like, it's been crazy. So a lot of family stuff, a lot of health stuff, and then the store has just been crazy. So I appreciate it though. It's definitely a blessing though. I will say it's a blessing. Going to the doctor and stuff, not so much, but oh, that is too funny. All right, we got Amped Up. All right, Amped Up's going big here. Amped Up, good luck. We got 3 Journey Together Showdown spots. 5, 5, 5, 7. After this order, guys, we're going to do another giveaway spot, okay? Amped Up Poketrainers, another mod here. Show some love to Amped Up. Hope you guys are doing better this week, Amped Up. Hope you guys are doing better this week. boxes. It's all the collection boxes and stuff that take up so much space. The Noibat? Yeah, man. You can always reach out to me too, man. Whatever it is, then feel free to reach out. Winter is coming. We got three different promos, which is nice. So you got 3 different promos. You didn't double up on any. Got the Snorlax, Kilowattrel, and the Rabombe. Again, everybody, make sure you do exclamation banana. I am going to run the next giveaway after this order, okay? So make sure you get in there. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if we can get little Clefairy wobble its way onto the stage here. So currently in battle number 2, Anthony is in the lead. Anthony N, the back room. All the hits were in the back room. We got the Lily's Clefairy. Nice little pull. Ooh. Dude, I've gotten like... Does anybody else go to Cura, the revolving sushi bar? Man, I have gotten like 20 emails in the last 2 days from them. I don't know what is going on. Lena says, clip for you, Chris. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Lena. Hope you're doing awesome this week. What raceway were you guys at? I saw you with, I don't know if it was like a Drift Nation or something like that you were at. But I saw you post something with that on there. Which track were you guys at? All right. That kit, not as good as the first. Let's see if we can get anything out of the final kit here. Come on. Amped Up, did we do ship or did we do bag? I didn't even see. All right, I got to remember to put your other stuff in here because you have a bag with me. You should be good, though, on weight because I think it was only a little bit. Ruffian. All right, here we go. Come on. I want to see fireworks, man. It'd be so crazy if we get a tie. Imagine we put in... I mean, when we pull the Enzorark, they come in pairs, right? Not the Enzorark, but I guess that's a sign? Is it a sign? Last pack, Amped Up. Good luck. Again, guys and girls, make sure you show some love for those that have been dropping the gifted memberships and donations as well in the chat. Super chats, I appreciate all you guys. Thank you all so much. Oh, I see a tail on the move. I see the kitty cat. She's on the move. Probably gonna want food here in just a little bit of time. It's only 3:30. She doesn't need food yet. Amped Up. I'll make sure I get this sent out with the other stuff. Give Winters the Snorlax. Okay. You got it. I gotta find his bag. Dig for the bag. I'm just gonna write Winters on a card and do it that way. So just be easier for me. The Clefairy feels so magical to find. It's the flowers. That's true too. I feel that way. I feel that way about that card. I feel like Mary Poppins when we find that thing. All right, guys. Next order in the queue is going to be 5558, but we're gonna do a battle spot giveaway first. We're going back to Kane. With one Journey Together, Showdown, 5558. All right. Kane, before we do this, let's go ahead and do our next battle spot, guys and girls. Next winner. Oh, I got to refresh, of course. All right, y'all. Next winner. Robert Shearman. Robert Shearman. Sound off in the chat if you're here, my friend. I'm going to go ahead and get this order started for Kane. But Robert Shearman, sound off. All right, Robert's here. How do you find out what spot you're in line on the PC website? That I don't know, JP. Some people know how to do it. I have no clue because I'd never even try anymore. I just wake up. If I get into the queue, I get into the queue. That's kind of it. All right, Robert, we're on Silver Tempest. The current price to beat. So you got to beat $38. $38.87 is the current leader for the battle. It is the Ghastly Illustration rare. Come on. So you can get anything from Silver Tempest. Worker and a Forest Sealstone. That is not going to do it. So I'm going to restart the battle, guys. But you guys can always get back in. If you are not the current leader, you can always re-enter as many times as you want. Just make sure you do exclamation banana one time each battle. So, guys, we just restarted it. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and get in the new battle. Good luck. And moving on to Kane's battle spot. And we're on Showdown number 2, guys. Showdown number 2. Hash Brown Jones won Showdown number 1. Question is there anybody that is going to be brave enough to open a Final Fantasy box? That is the question. So much to question. Come on. Blaziken. Yeah, I know that if you guys check, sometimes people will drop it in the links, the deals and drops section of the Discord, but most of the time I never see those links. So I try to drop them if I see them for the direct items, but most of the time when they do the drops, we're on stream. So I can't even like go into Discord and drop the link for you guys because we're on stream. There's Rob. Yeah, I was gonna say, Rob, I can't respond. I couldn't respond to your message. Hope you've been doing well, man. We got Andrew Bowers come through with the subscription. Welcome to the family. If you guys haven't checked out Red or Blue yet, ooh la la. If you haven't checked out Red or Blue, make sure you guys go show him some love. Dude has an extremely fun stream, even though he downplays how amazing he is. He's an amazing person and runs an amazing show. So make sure you guys go check out Red or Blue. Here we go. So it's not gonna be enough to take the lead, Kane, but Enzor comes in pairs. It just happens that way. It just comes in pairs. I mean, it just comes in pairs.
Go!
Told you. Told ya. I am one of the producers for the Simpsons show. Yeah. I like to predict the future. Is it possible for a sealed booster box of Journey together? Couldn't remember what you said a few hours ago. Wasn't sure if you were only unsealed ripping chests. Primarily, Soccer Apple, send me a DM, and I'll check inventory and see if I can do anything for you. It'll probably be a slightly different price than what's in the website because the weight and everything else is different. And it is also packaged with stuff, so keep that in mind, okay? But just send me a DM on Instagram, and I'll check it after the stream. Or if you don't have Instagram, send me an email to the email that's down below. Yeah, Rob, so what have you guys been doing, dude? Anything big coming up? I know you guys did like a really big giveaway the other day. I couldn't stick around. I literally, I popped in the stream for a little while and I was lurking, and then I had something come up where I was rushing around like crazy that night. So I couldn't stay too long in the stream. But you guys were doing a bunch of crazy giveaways, it looked like. All right, next up, 5559. 5559. Guys, we just started a brand new giveaway too, exclamation banana, and make sure you just hit that like button on your way in. All right, we got Edward Morgan. Eddie. With one hops box. 5559. Good luck, Eddie. I think this was the last one too. I think I'll have one more case of these in the store. Honestly, what I might do, I might actually just put the case for sale sealed. So if you guys keep an eye on the sealed section of the website, I might just sell the case sealed. Because I know some people like some of these collection boxes and they like to have the cases. And also it makes it way easier to ship. Open a fun vintage mystery box I made tonight. Be a super short stream though. Got to finish taxes, bro. I gotta do my first quarter taxes. We're doing taxes quarterly now, so it's been kind of tough to do. But I already did my taxes from last year. That part's finished. I'm on quarterly taxes now for this year because we got to do them every quarter, I think. All right, Eddie. Here we go, brother. See if we can get you anything out of your packs. We got your Polaroid. Take a stinking Polaroid. Would you sell a sealed case of booster boxes? Probably not, Dibsy. I don't have enough for the streams. A box here and there, and for certain circumstances, maybe. But right now, I just don't have any way to restock it. So that's why we just save it for streams. All right, let's do Surging Sparks. We're going to do that Journey Together pack last. I want to rip so much of Destin. Oh, yeah, Rob. So, bro, Destin Rivals, I got word from one of my distros today. Stunfisk, nice. That we are going to be getting 35% more product. So I got my numbers from one distributor, my bigger distributor. Yeah, 35% more with that stuff. So that is awesome. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. Pangaro, we got Hops Wooloo. Hops Wooloo. All right, Eddie. Get this dropped in there for you. We got the Wooloo. Come on. Oh, you're positioned 331,000 in there in that queue. It's a long way back. I'm assuming that's what that meant. Ooh, Matt's at 13,000. Ooh. Position. Eddie, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Also, guys and girls, let me know if you guys noticed, for those of you that did sealed, some of you, I shipped priority because I had to, because those were the only boxes that I had. So for those of you that received them in the priority mailboxes or whatever, just let me know how they shipped, because if I ever do collection boxes, I think that's the box I have to use. I don't have a sized box that fits the collection boxes very well. Unless you bought two. If you bought two, I was able to use a bigger box. But the people that just got like one, I had to send them priority. So you guys didn't get charged any extra for the shipping or anything like that. So I took care of the extra on my end for those. Yeah, so you guys actually might have those like today. They probably went faster. All right, next up, we got 5560. We got Hector Rivera with 3 Journey Together Showdowns and 1 Paldean Fate 6-pack bundle. Ooh. 5560. Good luck, Hector. Is this Showdown number 3? Oh, actually, wait a second, Hector. Hold on. We are finished with Showdown number 1. I did this last time. Anthony, congratulations. Anthony, you are the winner for Showdown number 1. So, Hector, before we get to yours, you are the winner. So, all right. So, the last winner was Hash Brown Jones. He won with a Salamence SAR. And then we pulled a Salamence SAR in his box. Anthony, you pulled an Enz Zoroark. Imagine we pull an Enz Zoroark SAR out of your box. How crazy will this be? So, winner number 2. And then we are on to the 3rd and final battle after this. We had 3 sealed displays of build and battle kits, so we were able to do 3 battles with these. I enjoy doing these. These are a lot of fun. As long as I can keep getting building battle kits, we'll do them. I actually might be doing one with Paldean Fates on Thursday, guys. I only have enough to do one. I just got to track down a box that's not in a sealed case. So as long as I can track down a box that's not in a sealed case, I'll be doing that. The price is going to be different than this because the value of the box and what I paid for the kits is a little bit more. But I'll do the math on it. But we will be doing Paldean Fates. We will have one showdown of Paldean Fates. So 10 build and battle kits. You'll keep what you get. And then it'll be the a box of Paldean Evolved. Sorry, Paldea Evolved for the winner. Not Paldean Fates, Paldea Evolved. So I'm excited for that. That'll be a fun one. Imagine we pull the Magikarp in the battle and then also in the box. How snazzy would that be? I'm calling SARs in all 3 boxes. I'm saying it now. We got the Lycanroc. We got the Salamence last box. Received my Iono box today. Good package as well as secure in a box. Good. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, because that's the first time I've ever shipped like collection boxes. So if you guys have any feedback for that, if like anything happened, that is why I put a disclaimer that says like, you know, I can't be what you call it? You get a rough idea of pricing for Destined Rivals? Yeah, Destined Rivals is normal. Distro does not mark us up for initial release. So I'm getting 35% more of product that I did for Journey Together. And I will be selling Destined Rivals at MSRP. 100%. Just like I did with this. But I'll be doing the same thing I did with this, Rob. Basically, I had to buy a bunch of Dragon Shield product. So you'll be getting a booster box of Destined Rivals at MSRP. And then you are also going to be getting a thing of Dragon Shields at MSRP. So basically, it'll be $175. You'll get a booster box and then a sealed thing of Dragon Shield sleeves. So super excited for that. Very happy, very happy. Yeah, so it's our normal price. It's our normal price from Distro. As far as I know, there hasn't been any price hikes yet. Now, if something happens to where there's a rise because of tariffs or something, I don't think there's going to be anything on that because all those cards are produced here. I'm fairly certain all the stuff that we get is produced here in that one distro. So she's singing her rondo, says Moonpie. Let's see. Oh, no, full art. Volcania, I thought it was in the second spot. I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. Makes sense. It's a killer deal in case chat doesn't know. Been seeing pre-orders 300, 350. Yeah, man. Don't pre-order with those people. That is for sure. Don't be pre-ordering with those people. It's crazy. Yeah, I did the same thing with this set, Rob. I did MSRP the entire way across. I'm still doing MSRP, but it's just that you have to buy a you're basically paying extra above it because you're getting Dragon Shields with it. It's the only reason why. They're gonna go up the week of release, Dibsy. So again, keep an eye on the oh my gosh, why can't my brain work? Keep an eye on the community tab on YouTube, okay? I will put a post with the links to the products, so they're not going to go directly on the website. You're going to have to access it with the link. The link will be on the community tab, okay? Members, I will make a member post first. So members will have their first crack at it for 2 hours. And then after that, subscribers will be able to get product for the first stream, okay? I'm going to do that for the first 2 streams. After the first 2 streams are over, once I've been through the first 2 streams, I'm just going to paste it directly to the page for everybody. So the members have first crack for the first few. And then after that, it'll just be whatever we load to the website for everybody. Thank you so much, Eddie. I appreciate you jumping back in, brother. Good luck on your Iono boxes if you open any of those. I did send you both sealed because they didn't get here in time. So both of those are sealed for you. Yeah, so I don't know what my other numbers will be from the other distros, Rob, but I mean, this is the bigger one of the 2 that I use, so I'm not, or sorry, the 3 that I use. So, and according to my friend Tom, he runs Video Game Trader. People that are Play Stores are going to get an extra bump. So if they run pre-releases, I think they're getting an extra bump on inventory. So I think Pokemon was serious about printing more Destined Rivals, guys. I really do. Will you be allowed anything to be kept sealed? I collect boxes from my home display office. So right off the rip, Dibsy, no. So the first few things we're going to be doing streams. And then depending on what it looks like, after that. Then I'll be selling sealed stuff after that. But I'll be selling it at the same price. So I will not be adjusting my price for that first like wave of product that I get. So if distro for some crazy reason marks us up for like a second wave later on, price will change based on what they charge us. But for initial release, for that first, like, I'll have enough basically to do 4 live streams for sure, like with like a ton of boxes, like what I did with this. So yeah, I'll definitely make sure I'll be able to take care of a lot of people this time around, which is nice. I mean, we were able to source a lot of stuff for Journey together for people. I was very happy. Ooh, there it is. There's the whale. Blending in again. He's blending in. He's blending in. Look, 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 I'm blending in. Says, woo, I need that one. I get to my LGS before stream and catch you later. Dude, I appreciate you, Rob. Good luck on the stream tonight, man. Have fun. I'll try to drop by while I'm packing orders tonight. Hops bag. We got Ludicolo. Ludicolo! I'm a Dell check, but I didn't see the Dragon Shield sleeves, Chris. Dragon Shield sleeves only come with booster boxes and ETBs. You might have... Was there not Dragon Shields in your order, Steven? You got, double check the packing paper, because there's some that get kind of lost in that packing paper. If not, just send me a message and I can include it in another order. Should have been in there though. Ah, there she blows. We got Gio in the house. What's going on, Gio? Good to see you. Yeah, because Steven, you got an Iono box and an ETB, correct? A Selgor, Squovit. We got a Lily's Clefairy. Hopefully I can pull a Salamence from these Iono boxes. It's the only card I need for the Master Set. Good luck, Eddie. Sending you the Dragon Energy, bro. Sending you the Dragon Energy. I still can't believe we pulled 3 of those already today. Oh. Crazy daisy. Crazy daisy. Okay. I got that email from you, Soccer Apple. I'll make sure I respond to it by the end of the stream, okay? Starting Sparks Booster up going up on the site. So I only have 2 cases of them left, and I usually keep 2 cases for the vault. Because we only got 1 case when we got that reprint. We got a bunch of 6-pack bundles, but that was it. So they might go back on there. I'm not sure yet. It's going to depend on what we get from Distro next week, Mike. Right now, I don't have any spare loose boxes, though, to put on the site. There we go. Ends Reshiram to finish it off. So we got a 4-banger box for illustration rares, but no SAR in this one, unfortunately. Rock Scouting going over there. But I'll get the hits and stuff added to your package here, Anthony. And the back room with the Whale Lord, baby. So let's get this back open. Congratulations, Anthony, on the Battle Showdown win. All right, guys, let's go ahead. We're going to move this stuff over real quick. And I am going to get ready for the next one here. All right, so time to open Build 'em Battle Brick number 3 to start the next one. Got 8 tins on Pokemon Center UK. Nice, Dujon. Congrats. Yeah, man. I'm hoping Prismatic starts really seeing some really good heavy reprints to help people with those prices. All right, so Hector, we're on order 5560. We got 3 battle spots And 3 battle spots and a Paldean Fates 6-pack bundle. Let's do Paldean Fates first. After this order, guys, we'll run another giveaway, okay? I'll run another duck race after this for the next giveaway. This way I can use the potty. No dragon sleeve, not sweating it. Steven, you have an order in today. I'll ship it out with this one. It should have been, it's weird. I don't know how that could have gotten tossed out of there. I hope someone probably got 2 of them then. But I'll get it taken care of for you. I got you. All right, here we go. Hector. Saralege, Natu, and Zatu. Whoa! Did you guys see what happened there? Error box. The earthquake your sealed caused earlier was crazy. Yeah, man. Hopefully everybody on the West Coast is okay, man. I really hope everybody's good on the West Coast. Seriously. I know a lot of people were struggling with that. So, heard some people saying it in the chat. Hope you guys are all safe. I wonder if the whole kit's going to be like Toad Scroll, Rare Candy, Mimikyu. No, okay. So, it's just that 1 pack so far. We had a bonus card in there. Give us a bonus Bubble Mew, please. Wigglytuff, Full Art, Shiny, Toadstool, and a Mimikyu. Downgraded to a 5.2. That's still serious though. Like that's still a pretty intense earthquake. That's pretty intense. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's no way. There's no way. Last stream we went Paldean Fates, Bubble Mew. We opened up another 6-pack bundle, Bubble Mew. If we go, oh my god, hold on. If we go 3 in a row. Oh my god! Nobody is hotter right now.
Oh, hot.
Nobody is hotter right now, guys. Just nobody. Nobody in their right mind is hotter right now. Oh my god. Hector was like, I'm gonna be in the battle, but you know what? I feel like getting some Paldean Fates. Got a little extra hot salsa for my guy. Oh, let's take a look at her. Let's take a look at her. Still have that same issue in the top right. I don't know what's going on. All these reprints that we got, they have that same issue up there. It's like a little like extra card. You see it? It creates like a little lip. But the corners are good. Your corners are good. And you do... it's a very small... If you look directly above the eye, you have that small divot. It's so small, though. It's barely noticeable. So very small on that one. But the Charizard SAR, man. Oh, my God. Holy freaking smokes. Wowza. Whoa. We couldn't pull the card from Hidden Fates, but we pulled the Charizard from Paldean Fates. All right, Hector, let's do this. All right, moving into the Journey Together battle, guys. He is the first one up in Showdown number 3. This is the final showdown for the day. Missed opportunity of using that meme of the kid. Which one? Oh, the freaking...
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if I'll be up here for my order, but it's my birthday packs. Add to build. We're sniping. All right, I'll add to your pack. Happy birthday, guys. Can I get a shout out and happy birthday for Craig P in the chat? Can I get happy birthday for Craig, guys? Show some love, man. Hope you have a good birthday. Let's see if we can bring the birthday luck for Craig today when we get to your order, my friend. Oh, my goodness, though. What a day, guys. What a day we're having. What a week I'm having. I would put that meme into circulation, but I feel like that's every week these days. Every week these days has been loaded like that. It's been crazy. Everybody showing love to Craig for that birthday. Let's go. How young are you turning? Got donked yesterday, round 1 of the challenge, so anything is better. Fair enough. Come on. Furret, Larvitar, and a Reshiram. All right, so nothing really out of number 1 here. was more like number 2. It was poopy. All right. Kit number 2. Got these Snorlax. Freaking clutch. We got the Wailord. Nice. So Wailord is probably going to be the current leader. Well, duh, it is the current leader. He goes first. My God, what's wrong with me? Can we get another big top hit to end the day for the battles? Battle number 3 for another SAR would be great. I would love to see it. All right, Vikesh, get some rest, brother. Hope you're doing good. All right, so the Wailord currently is the top card. But we still have more to open right here. We got one more kit for Hector. Pull the SAR in my boxes, Hector. Let's go. Come on. Turned 38. That's how old I am. I turned 38 this year as well. 38 years going on 85. Got the Lilies Robombe. $22.58 on the whale. Amped up. Thank you. So $22.58. Oh boy, this is going to take the lead probably. Here we go. And Zoroark runs in pairs. We haven't pulled a spiky energy yet, so we'll see. Iono's Belly Bolt. Second one of these for the day. All right, price check on gold Iono's Belly Bolt. This is probably going to be the current lead. I think this is going to be more than the Wailord. It should be. But weirder things have happened. Weirder things happen in the Pokemon universe. So, all right, last pack here for Hector. Snorlax. All right. All right, so we got you the Charizard SAR, bro. That's crazy. All right, so the current lead is $30.12. All right, so 30.12 is the leader for the Showdown. What's funny is the leader for the battle is in the 30s as well. It's 38, and that's for the free pack battle that we've been doing through the stream. If you guys haven't done exclamation banana, go ahead and do so real quick. Make sure you guys get into that giveaway. So Hector is the leader right now for the final Showdown. So Hector, you are here. All right, next up. Let's see who's next in the queue here. 5561. I believe this is Sucketh. We got Patrick L. With one JTS. One Journey Together Showdown. 5561. For Patrick. Good luck, Patrick. Patrick! My name's Patrick. Spiders! SpongeBob. We got Shree says, CP, I'm broke, bro. Me too. Me too. Ow. Tarmanitan. This and this. Hi, Caleb said, I said it. I said it. Hey. Careful. Careful what you say. Careful what you say. One Piece is goated, though. One Piece is goated. Just be careful what you say. You want a hug, though? I do want a hug. I'm always good for a hug. Always good for a hug. Caleb, you're skating on thin ice. You don't want to, freaking crazy. If I don't want to hope you pull something nice. Try to keep it family friendly, Caleb. Sorry, my friend. This is your one warning. The mods will take care of it. Outside of that. Patrick L. Congrats. What's up? Ooh, bag. Hold on. I got a red bag on here. Clutch beat me to it. I mean, I told you to, I gave him a warning. He said Scherzies after that. I was going to give him at least one more, but we'll see what he says when he comes back. Or what they say when they come back. All right, here we go. 5562 is the next order, guys. All right, so listen, I'm going to do this order for Tyler Smith. This is Tyler's first order. So, Tyler, good luck. We got one Twilight Masquerade 6-pack bundle and one Surging Sparks 6-pack bundle. 5562. Twilight. And we got this. All right, Surging. Tyler, if you're in the chat, sound off if you're here, my friend. Ooh, fumble. Yeah, you're good, Electric. You're good. As long as you're family friendly, you're straight family. All right, here we go. Start with Twilight. Is this order 662? Hold on a second. Make sure I got the right order on screen. 6-2. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We got Michael F in the chat. Another friend from down under. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Shriek. Sheesh. Got Unfair Stamp. This card, I think Unfair Stamp went up in price again a little bit after this weekend for A-Spec trainers. That Seeker box, and I don't know what the other one is. Not sure what the other one is. And guys, remember, we did start a new giveaway, exclamation banana. We'll get you into the giveaway. We're going to do it after this order. I'm going to do another duck race. So the next giveaway, we'll do a duck race, and it'll be for a battle spot. The current leader in the battle is JP Gaming. Current leader is JP Gaming in the free battle with a $38 Ghastly illustration rare. Yeah, you guys are good. Ogre's Mask, Timber, and a Pheasantipity. The Wacky Lampet. We got a Blissey full art. All right, so we're getting some hits out of Twilight. So not too bad. That was a pretty good 6-pack bundle. 2 illustrations, a good A-spec, and a full art. So not the crazy high dollar cards, but still, like, hit-wise was solid across. Dedenne, Armarouge, and a Terabagos. That one's I might have to collect one of every Ghastly. Yeah, that's one of the biggest chases from that set, so. Especially with Gengar still holding so much popularity right now. And then we know we are going to be getting a Mega Gengar, but I think it's going to come in a battle deck. I don't think it's going to be part of the Mega set. We're not sure yet. We'll know more on that probably in a couple months. They tend to do a lot of announcements at the end of Worlds, too, so we'll probably see some really big spoilers and new trailers dropped at Worlds this year at the end of Worlds. I have a feeling Worlds is where they're going to unveil Generation 10 for next year. I have a feeling that's where they're going to give that to us. What's going on, Kay? Good to see you. Welcome back. Getting in on the giveaway, too. Got Kilowattrel, Centiscorch, and a Dialga. So we didn't really get too much out of that. We just got that black here. I'm going to go once to the bonus box for you here also. See if we can get anything for you, Tyler. So we got a Palafin to add to your order as well. But I appreciate you jumping in for your first order with us. All right. Man, it is windy outside. Holy smokes. It's nice outside, but it's windy. Throwing all that pollen around everywhere. Man, pollen got bad again in Georgia. I know where you guys are at, but my allergies are bad. Atlanta's bad. Tyler Smith, thank you so much for your order. All right, guys. So before we do the next order, I'm going to run the giveaway. But the next order in the battle is going to be Hash Brown Jones trying his luck again. Hash Brown, if you do it twice, that would be crazy. 5563 with one showdown. Journey Together showdown spot. All right, so you're going to be up whenever we get back. I am going to start a duck race real quick. So let me get it set up for you guys here. Okay, give me 1 minute. Duck, duck, goose. Duck, 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 goose. All right, let's go full screen here. Boop, boop, boop. All right, so let's go ahead, bring you guys over here. I'm gonna refresh, grab all the names. God, if he pulls another Salamence, that'd be crazy. We got Tito in the chat. It's my long lost cousin. It's Tito. All right, how you doing, Tito? Hope you're having a fantastic start to your day. Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna take all the names from the giveaway here, from this. Close these entries. I'm gonna put you guys into a 3-minute duck race. Got the names. Edit. Done. All right, we're gonna set this up. I'm gonna shuffle it twice, and I'm gonna send you guys on the way. The next pack in the battle is Surging Sparks. Come on, focus. Focus on the Luigi. Powder, send me your energy. I gotta shuffle this twice. 1. If another Salamence is pulled, I'll rethink my life. Well, I mean, don't remember, we did that with Enzorark the first stream. We pulled so many, and then we did it with Lily's Clefairy the second stream. So, all right, guys, good luck on the race. I'll be right back. Hang tight. right, Zukun. Zukun is our winner. All right, so let me close this out. Zukun, you are the next battler. So I'm going to shut down this giveaway for right now, guys. There's no giveaway currently. Zukun, good luck. We are on Silver Tempest again. Still got to beat $38. $38 is a high hit right now. Got Glalie and a Metachamp, so no new leader. No new leader. Starting up the giveaway again right now, everybody. Exclamation banana. Good luck. Good luck. Hash Brown Jones, can you do it again, bro? Here we go. I had to feed Nala. Sorry, it took me a minute to get back. Fed Nala. Snag the protein bar real quick. Something small and easy. Got the Kilowattrel. Big German Herben. That was an awesome screen. I like that screen. All right, here we go, Hash Brown. Good luck. Got Lily's Pearl, Lombre, and a double. Cupid, Silly Cobra, and a Butter. Yeah, Jack Scudder coming through. Good luck in the giveaway, everybody. We got Boris in the chat, too. We got a Mimikyu. Come on. Last time we pulled the Mimikyu is when we pulled the Anzora. Come on. Florgato, Impidimp, and Magirna. Lightning not striking twice, unfortunately, Hash Brown. But I'll make sure I get this added to your bag, all right? I'll get this added to your other stuff for the day. Oop, well, hold on. I put that backwards. What's the order number? There we go. Boom. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. I got that put in there. All right, 5564 is the next order, guys. 5564. Got Jason Guerrero. Jason Guerrero. One Journey Together Showdown. 5564. There's Jason. All right, I see you in the chat, Jason. Good luck. Hey, kitty. What you doing? Did you have a good din-din? I just fed you. You ready to come in? Here, hold on. Let me get that out of the way. I put her scratch and post down there in the corner. She might hang out during the show here. Let's see what happens. Got like plastic. All right, we got our 4 packs and our Kilowattrel. You're only doing 3 rounds in the showdown? Yeah, that's all I had. I only had 3 build and battle displays. So that was it. Ooh, we got a Noibat. Nice. No, Nala. I know what you want to do. No, ma'am. Hold on a second. I got to make sure I put a blockade. No, don't do it. I see you. I don't have anything I put over there. I can do this right now. This way she doesn't jump up here. Go cray. Yeah, and I do still have ETBs and boxes in the shop as well, guys. For Journey Together, if you just want the boxes or the ETBs just straight up, just remember they do come with Dragon Shield sleeves. Let's go on to the Pokemon Center where they have us in a queue. It is the Prismatic Mini Tins, I guess, and something else, I don't know. But Prismatic Mini Tins, Mr. Chris. All right, come on. Last pack. Black Belt's Training, Remoraid, and a Metagross. We got a Noibat for you here. I'm going to go once to the bonus for you as well. See if we can get anything else out of the bonus box. So we got a Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff. Oops. Let's make it in there. Weird. Jason, I appreciate you jumping in for the first time, my friend. The Chaos Q. All right, next order up. Been doing good, Lori. Hope you've been doing well. We had a good nap. A little nappy nap. I don't know why I feel the need to go when I say nap. All right, we got 5565 Carl Madarang. A lot of new names today. With one Journey Together Showdown. 5565. Good luck, Carl. If you're in the chat, sound off if you're here. Good luck. All right, there they are. 10s. Good luck, Carl. All right, we got a Darmanitan for your promo. Trainer tips. Got your code. All right, here we go. We got 4 packs for Carl. Good luck. And guys, we did start up a new giveaway. Exclamation Banana will get you into the new one. We just started one up about 10 minutes ago. So if you haven't done Exclamation Banana within the last 10 minutes, go ahead and do so. We got a Mamoswine EX. Postwick, Swinub, and a Reshiram. All right, last pack. Come on. Ends Darumaka or Choreo and a Metagross. I'm going to go once to the bonus for you as well. First time order. Let's see if we can get you anything. Got you a Raging Bolt EX. Raging Bolt EX to go with your Full Art Mamoswine. Appreciate you jumping in. Carl, this will get sent out to you as well. The leader is still Hector R, guys. Leader is still Hector R for the showdown. And the leader for the battle, the free battle today, is still JP Games. JP Gaming. JP, do I have a bag? Do I still have a bag for you? Or no? Just out of curiosity. I can't remember. There's 2 JP Gamings. There's JP Gaming and JP Games. And I forget who's who. Your baby. Hey, kitty butt. What you doing? Meow. Meow. No, I don't have a bag. Okay, you got it, JP. I didn't know who had one. I know one of the 2 of you had a bag, so. All right, next up. Now we have Hector P. 5566. Hector Para. What's up, baby girl? What is it, kitty kitty? Come up here. I know. I want to go sit in your little perch. I sit you up, little perch. We got 1 Journey Together Showdown spot. 1 Journey Together Showdown for Hector P. Will Hector be dethroned by Hector? Tenzin says, give away all my hits. Don't ship anything, brother. I appreciate you. All right, guys, show some love to Tenzin. Hold on one second. I got to get your stuff out of here again. Carl, right? Yeah. Carl says, give away the hits. I'll refund your shipping. I'll refund your shipping, too. Real quick. Let me do that real fast. So, throwing the hits into the nightly here. Okay? Let me refund your shipping for that. Since you donated it. Fulfill item. And then let me refund your shipping. There you go. I got you taken care of on the shipping. All right, so we are on Hector P. Hector, good luck. Got a Ribombe. Okay, guys, show some love to Tenzenberg in the chat. Grady Guards just got delivered. Nice. Appreciate you using our code and getting a discount also on your product, but also helping the channel out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We got the Zacian. Full art. Hops Zacian. Regular bulk. Okay. Making sure I put in everything in the right stack. Glauf. We got Metapod, Togedemaru, and a Mamoswine. 2 more packs. And Castle and a Metagross. 1 more pack. Darumaka, Larvitar, and a Regirock. So not going to do it, but we did get a full art and a EX in that one. So we got 2 hits with that one. Hector, I appreciate you jumping in, but not going to be enough to dethrone. I like Lorcana and do lottery on my channels with JP. Fair enough. It's hard. I always mess up because it's literally JP Gaming and JP Games. And both your icons from here, like unless I click on them, they look almost the same. It's so wild how close both of them are. All right, guys. Next up, we got 5, 5, 6, 7. 5, 5, 6, 7. Adrian. We got. You did shipping, so I'm gonna ship because I think you have a bag with me. One order. 6, 7. I'll make sure I get it shipped, and we got 1 journey together. Boom. All right. There's only 2 more kits in this battle, guys. There's only 2 more kits in this battle. So it's going to come down to the wire here. Is Henry Chow the GOAT of Pokemon TCG? I don't know. I don't keep up with a lot of like the top players. The only person that I can't stand Tord. Tord just like rubs me the wrong way. He like purposely slow plays and like, I don't know. He's just very, I don't know. Something about him just, that's the only player that I'm just like, whatever. Larvitar, Zacian. I just won his 4th regional this year. Is that 4 this year? 4 in 1 year? That's crazy. Has he been on like the best deck in format every time too, or has he been on like a rogue deck at all? Just out of curiosity. Dun Sparse. Dun Sparse showed up a lot, guys. This card showed up an awful lot at the regional. All 4 wins were Guardy. Fair enough. I knew I even said this to Andy. I told Andy, I was like, I'm pretty sure Gardevoir is going to be like, I thought Gardevoir was going to be the most played at this event. We got 2 hits out of this one. Adrian, I'll get this put into your order, and I'll make sure I get you shipped out, okay, with your other stuff. Dun Sparse beats a lot of walls. Indeed. Next, we got 5, 5, 6, 8. Travis C. with a booster box of Journey together. Five, 5, 6, 8. Travis, good luck. Move this out. We got 1 kit left. Yeah, because the effect that the second attack doing 150 and then like not being affected by effects is pretty dope. Like, most of those attacks that get through that usually only do, like, 50 to 100 damage. So the fact that it does that is a lot. 151 did me dirty, says aloha. Let's go. All right, here we go. Travis, good luck. We got a box of Joiny Together. Travis, do you still need reverse hollows and up or just the hits? Let me know. And then you also will get your Dragon Shield sleeves in this order with your stuff, too, okay? Oh, man, look at that. Look at the box topper was, like, almost all the way out of there in this one. Again, shout out to everybody. Guys, make sure if you have anybody on the West Coast, especially around the San Diego area, make sure you reach out to them, make sure they're okay. People in chat earlier were saying there was like a 5.8 magnitude or 5.2 magnitude earthquake there. So if you guys have family or friends in that area, make sure you reach out. Just double check on all that, make sure they're okay. We got the Articuno. Starting off with the Artie. Artie! Was watching the regional and loved that Great Tusk Mill. Oh yeah, was it Andrew playing it? Got really long hair. Maybe Anthony. I think I saw that on camera. They ended up tying that round. I was hoping that deck won, but they ended up tying. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. Could be thinking of a later match, but yeah, that was the match that ended up tying. For some reason, something happened in game 2 where he just got, like, blown out. Like, he was in the lead in that game, then he ended up just getting blown out towards the end. Live in Oregon where I wasn't even aware there was an earthquake on the West Coast. I get my news from Crispy, says Eddie. I wonder if you would even feel, like, I wonder if you would feel it there where you are. If it was in SoCal, I guess not. It's really far away. Great Tusk lost 0-2. Okay, so I'm thinking of a different match then. I think that same guy was on camera later again, Craig. Because he played against a Dragapult deck later on. And they went 1-1-1-1. It was like the very last match. It was the last match of Swiss. Too far away. That's what I thought. And then your elevation is way different too. You guys are like way up. So I'm sure that probably makes somewhat of a difference. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Great Tusk Mill deck was not a bad idea because there were so many decks that only have like 6 energies. And if you mill away some of those energies, like, that's pretty big. If you can mill some away, things like that. Or you can, like, enhanced hammer some of them away. I think that deck was pretty solid, too. I think that was a good deck choice for the current, like, way things were going for the meta, but I don't know what, like, there's no breakdown on, like, what the percentages were anywhere, is there? I looked on Limitless, and there wasn't, like, a breakdown of, like, the percentage of the lists for that specific regional. They only have, like, the top 9 lists. If anybody knows a place where it shows all the stuff, let me know. If not, we'll just probably have to wait, like, another week or 2. And Travis said just the hits. I got you, Travis. Ooh, there we go. We got little cutie for it. Cutie. Travis, what do you still need? Yeah, Craig, just send a link for me. That'd be great. Yeah, because I want to start looking. I'm still gonna play Miraidon. I'm not changing, but I might build a second deck just to kind of get familiar with another archetype. But we'll see. How many of you here play Pokemon? I know there's a lot of collectors, but how many of you play? Badoo was definitely an all-star this weekend, too. Badoo saw a lot of play. In, like, every deck. So many people were in Dragapult Guardy. I was happy to see Ian Rob get beat round 1, though. Possibly Kecleon and Kilowattrel. I've only played TCG online, not in person yet. That's still okay, though. You still know how to play the game and you've played it. Yeah, I'm curious how many people actually play. It's funny. I think the Atlanta Regional, they broke a record for the amount of people that played, right? Like, that was a new record. If I'm not mistaken, for people that played in the Regional. Someone had said it on, like, the simulcast. Top deck play day 1 and 2, trying to learn this Pokemon. It's a lot of fun, Manic. I have a lot of fun. I always bring my deck too with me, so I'll bring my deck with me to card party as well. It's always a lot of fun. I like to play this. I play Lorcana. I honestly really want to start playing more One Piece, but I just don't have time. I had a deck I played for a little while and I sold it just because I didn't have time to do it. I was like, oh man, this is brutal. Just don't have time. We got Salamence EX. I think Pocket generated a lot of renewed interest in playing. I think so too, and it's a completely different game though. So like, if you play on TCG Pocket and then you go to play like the regular game, you'll know some of the basics, but there's a lot of differences. There are a lot of differences. So you got to make sure that. I highly recommend buying a Battle Academy if you guys have friends. It's like a board game that teaches you how to play the full version of the card game, and they're super cheap. You can find them for like 15 bucks on Amazon and TCG Player. That's a good way to learn. It's a lot of fun. Or you can just download the app. You can download the app, and there's a free tutorial on the app, Pokemon TCG Online, or Pokemon TCG Live. Sorry, that's another good way to learn the game if you're just looking to play. All right, come on, Travis. We need this box to turn around here. So the Articuno is the only crazy thing that we have so far out of this one. Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to learn after experiencing Pocket. Yeah, if you played on Pocket, you'll have a good grasp of it, but there's definitely more to it. And it's a lot of fun, though. It's definitely a lot of fun. You don't need to kind of go all in. You can just kind of tinker around and have fun. And it has Black Star. Ooh, that's cool. Black Star promos in the Battle Academy this year. If you buy this year's one. Got the Iono's Belly Bolt. Man, I still see that ding up there, right there. Still not on the back though. It's all the cutters. The cutters are messed up. Soccer Apple, I did send a reply email. I don't know if you're in the chat, but I did send a reply email to you when I got up to feed the kitty cat before, so. Do you remember the Game Boy game that would teach a TCG? Oh my god. Yeah. My eyes hurt thinking about it, actually. It was super hard to follow. Darumaka Shelmet. Hops Zacian EX. Alright, we got 2 more packs here. It's also the best way to win packs and play local leagues when market goes nutty again. Yeah, true. Also, if you guys play at stores, a lot of times they do pre-orders for people at the shop that play in their events and give you guys better pricing also. Did you see Atlanta yesterday? I watched a little bit of it, but I had to run a Pokemon play-in trade. So I'm a professor as well, and a Pokemon organizer, and I run an event in Beaufort on Saturdays. So I couldn't go to regionals. Oh boy, hold on. Full art. Yeah, Volcanion. All right, we got something. We got something to end it, Travis. No SAR, unfortunately. But still not a bad box. We did get the regular Zoroark, which is good. And then we got 3 full arts and 3 illustration rares, including the Articuno. So Articuno included. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Soccer Apple. Do me a favor, just whenever you put an order in, just tell me what the order number is. Like, send me an email with the order number so I know how to associate it with that, okay? Travis at Hits Only. Travis, I appreciate you, brother. Next year's regional so I can figure out where and when I can go. Yeah, I mean, they announced them. Don't they announce them, like, at Worlds for the following year? I'm just glad I get to go to Worlds, man. I'm so happy that I get to go experience Worlds this year. I'm wondering when they're going to send out the emails, though, for the Pokemon Center. Because that's the biggest thing. Like, I want plushies. I want plushies, and I want a skateboard. Like, I want a Bear Walker skateboard from the Pokemon Center so bad. I want to hang one on the wall right there. Yeah, but I mean, if they give you the list in August for the whole year next year, I mean, that's plenty of time to prepare. All right, next up, we got Cole coming through, and he is the final battler for Showdown Throwdown number 3, Mr. Winters. Will your luck be like your Iono box earlier? Order number 556955 Giggity. 55 Giggity 91 Journey Together Showdown. Come on. Come on. The Brewers Association Conference New York this year grand prize giveaway was a skateboard, but second was an iPad. Yes, Angie, that is correct. So it'd be the item plus the 3x, the ship my bag. You'll be good. Winter's about to hit Clefairy. Boy, here we go. How many more times do I have to sit on the edge of my seat? Said JP Gaming. Oh, JP Gaming, that's a different battle. That's a completely different battle. This is not included in yours. This is part of the showdown. So this is something completely different. The only ones that you have to worry about are these. So there are 5 packs remaining in your battle that you're currently in the lead for. So 5 more times for that one. We got a Furret. We got Rick VMAX in the building. What's going on, Rick? Possibly Larvitar and Kilowattra. All right, guys, here goes. 1 pack. 1 pack left. Hey, kitty. What is a kitty butt? No, no, no. I see your idea getting a little butt there. Guys, Shelmet and an Iris's Fighting Spirit. So that is not going to be enough to take the lead, which means Hector R is going to be our winner for the final battle. Give him a hand. Give him a round of applause. Round of applause for Hector. Hector, we're going to open that box right now. Winters, I'll get this put in your bag, brother. This was a bag, right? Hold on, double check. Make sure. Yep, okay. All right, get that added to your bag. Move this stuff over. Bulk gets moved over here. All right. Kitty, what's your baby? All right, I need this. Daddy needs. Come on. Okay. So, Hector, let me go ahead and do this real quick, move this stuff out of the way. So not only did you get a Charizard from your Paldean Fates 6-pack bundle, you, my friends, are taking the lead with that gold. So the gold takes the lead with the battles. Because the Articuno we pulled was from the booster box. It was not pulled from a kit. All right. Do I open a pack of Celestial Storm? Oof. That's tough, bro. That's tough. They expensive. They expensive. All right, so we are going to be on 5570 for Ryan T after this. But first, Hector, we're going to go in. We're going to open your booster box. I'm going to keep this over here because this thing is like beefy. There we go. Booster box time. That got our packs. All right, Hector, let's see if we can get anything big out of this last box. Dunsparce, Bennett, and a Lycanroc. Still got 107 people in the chat here, guys. If you haven't already entered into the giveaway, exclamation banana, and then make sure you hit the like button There's only 60 people entered into the giveaway right now, so if you haven't done exclamation banana, make sure you do so to get into the giveaway. What are you doing? Kitty, come here. She said you will, kitty, kitty. We got Face Roll getting in on the giveaway. We got Mewtwo. We got Moon Pie. Terrace in Canada is making the Pokemon prices for us high, and there's also scalpers now. Yeah, I mean, you know what they can't scalp? They can't scalp this. They can't scalp this, baby. They can't scalp this.
Jesus Christ.
We got the Clefairy for Hector out of the winning booster box, baby. Told you some last box magic was coming. Hector, congratulations. I think Hector may or may not be watching just yet, so congrats, bro. That was freaking huge. Another Clefairy. Hector hit the Charizard in one bundle, and then now hits the Clefairy. Oh, my. No. I see what you're trying to do. No, man. See you little crazy butt. You little chunky chew, you. Dun dun spars. Dun 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 dun. All right, so I would really like to see if we can pull something off here. Well, wait, there's no gold Clefairy, though. Dang, there's no gold Clefairy. I was gonna say, imagine we pull all the variants of Clefairy in one box. But either way, Hector, congrats, bro. Solid run. Torchic, Parasect, and a double. Where are you, kitty? Where are you? The kitty butt. I fed you already, you little goof. She's like, but Papa, I want love. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. She keeps whining. But I try to call her over for loves and snuggles, and she doesn't want it. She's like, no. No, Papa, no. No. I refuse. I refuse it, Papa. See, she even said, meow. I refuse. I refuse. First IR. Dude, yeah, for real. The giveaways have been crazy lately. They really have. They really have. They've been super wild. Here she is. Where's the kid girl? Where are you? Where are you? Here, come on. You wanna come up here? Oh, yeah. Kitty. You chunky butt. Your butt chunk. Why you being so... Ooh, your breath's stinky. You just ate. Such a good girl. I appreciate you, Clutch. Enjoy your dinner. Or actually, your lunch this time. Hi, you kitty. Kitty. Ooh, baby. You can't go up there. I'm sorry, boo. Can't go up there. Go see, I put your little cat tree over there. Your older cat tree. Go over there. Come. She's like, no, I don't want to. Ugh. She looked like, how dare you? How dare you pick me up and go put me over here? My little Ravagy of a potato. Oh, baby girl. Sit down, goof. You want me to bring you closer? Is that what you want? She's being such a whiny butt. You want me closer? Yeah. Yeah, better. Is that better? Yeah. She is the queen potato. Whatever, I do what I want. right now. She's trying to get. She's still getting it. There's like a string hanging off, and she's like reaching over the side, trying to get it. I see you. She's like, oh, I see you too, Papa. You're trying to make fun of me. She's like, I will not be made fun of. I will not be made a spectacle for your entertainment.
No kitties in my papa.
This is Craig.
No kitties, a bad kitty. Mom! Kitty did it, Jojo!
Well, I know a certain kitty who's sleeping with mommy tonight. Fill out Nido King. Yes, it looked good, Steven. I posted on Instagram today. Noibat. I really do think we're gonna get a special illustration rare of that, and then also a Giovanni silhouette in the Mewtwo as well. But I don't know. Don't forget, Team Rocket Mewtwo, the original one, had just a Team Rocket Grunt logo on it. It didn't have a Giovanni logo. But Giovanni is on the logo of the regular EX. So I would safely assume that he's going to be in the artwork of the SAR, the full art, the gold, whatever. All the above, right? What you doing, girl? She's like, no, I'm over it. Yeah, I was super happy. You know, there's still so many. There's still like 10. I think there's close to like 10 illustration rares, right? Or no, 8. 8 illustration rares left we haven't seen. We haven't seen any of the special illustration rares. All 6 or 7 of those are up in the air. We also have seen no golds. So, and the set comes out in freaking 4 days. So we are gonna get blasted with I'm surprised people haven't gotten it early and started opening it yet. Maybe like China or Japan like cracked down on some stuff. I don't know. Because the fact that nobody's been opening it and showing us the cards early, even on Whatnot. Nobody's been opening it on Whatnot either. Have you noticed that? Pretty weird. Something weird is going on when even the crazy like schemers and scammers can't open the product on Whatnot and like all the weird apps, right? It's very odd. They usually have stuff like an entire full week before that thing comes out. Not this time. Glory Team Rocket part of Destined is kind of underwhelming. Yeah, and I mean, the thing is that we haven't seen anything. Like, everybody's like, oh, man, I think it's bad. I'm like, bro, we haven't seen anything. We've only seen, like, 4 illustration rares and no SIRs. And, all right, guys, this is the second time this happened. We doubled down on Dunsparce. Last time this happened, we also doubled down on Iris's Fighting Spirit. The last time that happened. That is weird. That the only other time that we've doubled up on full arts was Dunsparce. And, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. I see what you're doing. No, ma'am. She's trying to ride she's trying to jump like steps up here on all the boxes. Get the bug sprays. Fine. I like the illustration rares though. Like, they're not very popular Pokemon, but I like the illustration rares that they've done so far. I'm assuming there's the 3 Pokemon I think that are going to get SARs. I think it's going to be, or 4. I think it's going to be Moltres, Nidoking, Persian, and Mewtwo. I think those are going to be the 4 SIR Pokemon for sure. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. I feel like those are going to be them. They're just all big, very well-known Pokemon from like that like clique, right? And then we've seen the full arts for Nidoking and Moltres already, so. Got Larvesta, and then Alcremie. We got one more pack. Doesn't matter, we already got the Lily's Clefairy Hector, so congrats. Yeah, and they're actually going to be really good for the game. I agree with Craig. The Team Rocket cards are going to be dumb for the game. But from an art, from like a collector's perspective, I do see where people are coming from. Like, we just haven't seen any amazing stuff yet. You know what I mean? From a collector's side. But we will. We will. The Zamazenta and the Zacian. There was a Zacian also that got spoiled. So those looked pretty good. What you doing, kitties? What you doing, kitties? All right, so Hector. I knew she was going to do that. She tried to jump up and she knocked over a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it was going to happen. Crazy little chicken butt. All right, Hector R. Hector, again, congratulations on the Showdown battle win. Congratulations. So I'll get all the stuff put into that same order for you, and you are good to go. All right, move this over. Stuff down. Okay. Dragapult EX is still played a lot after Lily's Clefairy's Go release. Yeah, but don't forget, like, the reason why is because it was like a coin flip. Dragapult EX is still being played, so if it was a coin flip what they got paired against, if they didn't see a ton of Lily's Clefairy, that's why I feel like it was so split with how many of them were left. Because realistically, I would say like 30% of like the entire meta or more was on like each of those decks. I would say it was like 35%, 35%, and then the leftover 30%.
Ooh, little belly. Ooh, little belly. Ooh, squeezy. Ooh, squeezies.
How did you get up here? Say hey to Nala, everybody. Here she is. Hold on. Let me turn my camera off so you guys can see her. Ow! She bit me! Right on camera, you saw it! You saw it! She's so violent! Ow! She's biting me! Ow! Ow! Look at those eyes! Oh! She's like a werewolf! Ow! Look at those! Look at how beautiful her eyes look though on camera. Ow! Hey! She's like, how dare you? How dare you, Papa? Oozy squeezy. Little brat. Little brat. Those eyes. Good Lord. Come here. Come here. Look at him. Oh, wait. You can't see the toe beans because I turned the camera off. Little brat. Coming up here. Biting daddy. Who do you think you are? She's like, I am the queen. I am the queen. I was assaulted on my own stream by my only daughter. Jeez. You booty butt. Little bratty butt. Alright, guys, let's run another battle spot. She over there. Alright, we're going to do a giveaway spot, and then we're going to get into Ryan's order. Ryan, I appreciate you being patient. Ryan T with a box of Terraal Festival. I think it's the last box of Terraal Festival we have too. 5570. It is last box of Terraal. We need to order some stuff. Japanese. All right. Ah, crap. I started opening it already. All right, guys. Sorry. We'll do the giveaway after this box. Since I started opening it already, I don't want to switch the camera. We got Dooku in the chat saying hey to everybody. Doing well today. I am personally. Everybody else? How y'all doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right, here we go. Come on. So the only other box we opened today, we got a Dragapult SAR. So let's see if we can get another good SAR out of the first box today. We got a Screamtail Pokeball. No Master Ball today either. We got Chip in the house. What's going on, Chip? Man, she was noshing on my arm there. She doesn't draw blood or anything. She just... She gets in there. She gets in there. We got the Teal Mask Ogrepon. Ooh, Master Ball. Oh, Master Ball Miraidon, baby. I like it. I like it. I like it. So Master Ball on our last box that we got. Nice. All right, come on. Come on, Ryan. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I'm calling an Espeon or an Umbreon in this box, guys. It's the last box of Terraal I have. Umbreon, Espeon, or God Pack. Working and riding an earthquake, says Chip. Yeah, I heard. Everybody in here was talking about it. Ooh, I was close. Leafeon. Leafeon, baby. We got the... Oh, she's so pretty.
Jesus Christ.
Shout out to Ugly Mushroom wherever you're at. Lefon. We got the Scoop Up Cyclone here. It's my Uncle Johan's favorite thing, the Scoop Up Cyclone. Here. All right, 2 more packs. We still got 1 more reverse Pokeball to get, and we can still hit a God Pack. We can still hit one. We can also hit another SAR, or an SR, or a Gold. See if we can double up on Pikachu Gold today. Ooh, ooh la la, that'd be fantastic. And no double up, no double up. But we got the Morty's Conviction, reverse. Getting that Leafeon, though, on that last box is solid for Ryan. Got Leafeon and a Master Ball. All right, guys, now we are going to do the giveaway. I apologize for that. All right, Ryan, I get all this stuff put away. Get added to your other bag. Mushroom says, oh, I was 30 seconds behind. There's Mushroom. I like the Leafeon. The Leaf, to me, my 3 favorite are Espeon, then Leafeon, then Umbreon and Sylveon for me are like tied after that. But my favorite artwork in the set is still the Dragapult. I still like the Dragapult better than anything else in the set. All right. Next up, we got 5571, and that is going to be Kevin Mountain. With 10 packs of Pokemon 151, 5571. In the future, Kevin, you do not need to add the ship my bag to your order unless I am currently holding a bag for you. It's okay. It's not going to make a difference on anything for right now, so you're fine. But you only need to add that if I am holding a bag, and we need to add weight to the box. That's it. All right, so we got 10 packs coming to you, but before we do your order, we are going to do this giveaway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packs of 151. We're going to do a giveaway battle spot, though. All right, closing entries. Refresh this. You're good, Kevin. You're good. No problem. No problem. I'll always let you know if there's anything you need to take care of or anything like that, so you're fine. Nothing wrong with it. We got Stomping Maniac in the building. What's going on? All right, next winner. Mito! Mito, are you here? I have the English Leafeon, and it's actually going up in value. Beautiful. Yeah, I think it's really beautiful. All right, Mito is here. All right, Mito, we are on Twilight Masquerade. Cramorant, Root Bonnet, Froakie, and a Macargo. Macargo is not going to be enough to take the lead, so it's going to get added to the battle. I can move this over here now. So guys, currently this is what we got for the battle so far. So JP is in the lead with the Ghastly. We've added the Clara, and then Carl added some of the hits from his build and battle kit before, and this is the other stuff that we've had added. Chris gifted the Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno also. So all this currently is in the battle. The leader is JP with that Ghastly, though. Ghastly is the leader for the free battle. I am going to start a brand new one, guys and girls. Exclamation Banana starting right now. Go ahead and jump in. We got Ace in the house. Went to the Masters Friday. Dude, it was a good Masters, I heard, too. Who ended up winning? I still didn't watch the end. Who won? Did Rory blow it, or did Rory hold the lead? Because it was close. Rose was, like, right on his heels. I hope Rory won, but it would just suck if he blew it on that last day. A Charmander, Doduo, and a Chansey. Rory finally got it done after a playoff. Oh my God, I went to a playoff. Was it him and Rose, though, that went to the playoff? Or was it Adnan? There was another European. Ooh, Dragonair. Beautiful. Beautiful. And a Bills transfer and a reverse energy. Solid pack for Kevin. This is my personal favorite from the set for illustration rares. I love this Dragonair. My favorite 2 artworks, though, are the Zapdos and the Alakazam. The SARs. Pidgeot, Golbat, and a Mewtwo. It was Rose? Okay. Oh, he triple bogeyed 18. Bro, he was having such a good final day. He was having such a good final take. Schwartzel was making a move too. Schwartzel was doing good and making a little bit of a move. But freaking, what's his name? DeChambeau blew up. He didn't even end up on the leaderboard, right? He blew himself right off the leaderboard on the final day. From second place to out the gate. Hey, JP. Hey, just remember at the end of the day, man, cardboard. It's cardboard and fun. And life comes first. So if you need things that are more important, that is definitely not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, man. I had to do it last year. I had to let go of a bunch of my cards that I've been chasing for a long time because I had to buy a car. So I did it that's what I did last year at the end of the year. All right, Craig, thank you so much. Poliwhirl, Bills transfer, and a Flareon. But Kevin, thank you so much for jumping in, man. We did get you the Dragonair, the Bills transfer. I'll go once the bonus for you as well. I have a bonus box here that we go to. Typically, if people just don't pull anything out of their packs, it was your first order, and this was a pretty hefty one, so we'll go once there for you anyway. Even though we got a pretty solid hit. See if we can get you anything out of the bonus box. We got a little Cornerstone mask from Terraal Festival. I appreciate you jumping in, dude. Thank you so much. Got Ash's Furkern. What if they're getting chased by a bunch of Jehovah's Witnesses while playing? What the heck? Is that John? Is that John? John, is that you? Good Lord. If it is you, John, dude, I hope you've been doing all right, man. I haven't seen you or talked to you in a hot minute, so hopefully you've been doing well. Had to sell a bunch of Wasil 151 last month for life stuff. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, guys, at the end of the day, it's a hobby. You know what I mean? You have fun collecting. It's part of the adventure. But the good thing is like you can make the money off of it, take the money if you need it, and do stuff in your life. And then when you can go back to it, you have fun on that chase again. You know what I mean? It's like you get that feeling both ways. Actually, John says guilty. I hope you've been doing good, man. It's been a long time. I know you had a lot, you had some family stuff, I think, going on not too long ago. It was your grandma, right? Who the F is John? This guy. Hopefully everything worked out, though, man. Hopefully everything's good. Hopefully you and the fam are doing good. All right. Next up, we got 5572, Heather Riel. Oh, no, my marker's dying. REIL 5. Oh no, 572. My freaking battery and my marker's dying. My Alaskan girl's here. All right, here we go. All right, we got 8 packs of Temporal Forces and 8 packs of Paradox Rift. Heather, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Temporal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 Paradox Rifts. All right, Heather, we got your packs here. 8 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're good. Making sure and double check. Good luck, Heather. What are we chasing here, Heather? Anything specific that you want from either of these sets? Let me know what it is. See if you can manifest it. Manifest destiny. See what I did there? It's the wheel of destiny. Ooh, Ghastly again would be pretty dope out of Temporal or the full art Gengar. Ooh, Frostlass full art. Anything is good. Oh my gosh, you're making my life so easy. Making my life easy over here. All right. So from Paradox, I want to see the Roaring Moon. I'm just saying that's what I want, or a Groudon. I know I'm shooting for the stars here, but that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Come on. Shark it in. Artillery, we got the Bombirder. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! If you guys are new here, we do stream every single Monday and Thursday. Monday and Thursday are I think I saw what it was. It's a Tapu Koko SAR. Tapu Koko SAR and a Groudon behind it. I love this card so much. This is definitely one of the most beautiful, breathtaking artworks. Gives off those, like, surf and turf vibes, man. Oh. Like the 80s, like, freaking diner cups. Like the white cups with the crazy, like, pink and blue stripes. Gives off those old school, like, vintage retro vibes, man. I love it. Card is so beautiful. All right, one more Paradox. Not bad, though. An SAR out of 8 packs. Blustle, Knackley, and an Iron Jugulus. All right. So not too bad from 8. We got 2 full arts and the Tapu Koko. Temporal, come on. I want to hit the dinosaur button. Ayo, whatever you're doing, look away. Look away, Ayo. Look away, Ayo. Reminds me of old school Taco Bell. That too. I always forgot that the old school Taco Bell was retro like that too. But the colorways. Got the Torterra EX. Ayo covering her eyes. Dearling, we got a Morty's Conviction. Full art. It's a pretty solid full art too. Oh, honey, I don't know when I have these sprinkles, but I got them for you. Oh, wish my eyebrows. Ugh. Sorry, that was a little much. Little much there. Little much. I want the Magby from... Ooh, the Magby from the Paradox is solid, too. Kind of like chilling in the lava. Ooh, Explorer's Guidance. This card saw a decent amount of play, I feel like, at the event this weekend. So I think you might potentially see this move a little bit. Not much, but you might see a little bit of movement in that card if that deck picks up. Costco Palkia and Fates mini tins are more expensive than the 151 ones. I think maybe the error ones. I mean, maybe they all are. Who knows? Probably because they've only done the Palkia and Fates ones one time. They've done the 151 over and over and over again. That could be the reason why. Ponyta, Pidoof, and a Roaring. All right, last pack, Heather. Good luck. Glad you had a good dinner, Clutch. All right, we got an A-Spec Master Ball, Excadrill, and a Fluttermane. Not bad. Not too shabby. Got all this stuff packed up for Heather. Thank you so much for jumping in, Heather. I appreciate you. Congrats on the SAR. And, you know, we need to play the whole thing. We gotta play the whole thing. Hold on. I think we've established the caw and Tuki don't work. I gotta get more top loaders now. You know it's a good day when you reload like extra on top loaders and you still have to reload. Like, that is a great feeling. We've been hot for days, hot for weeks, hot for months. Tell you what, man, friggin' 2025 has been the year of the highlight reel. I'll tell you that much. Whew. Definitely been the year of the highlight reel for sure. All right, let's see what we're looking like on the queue here. All right, so we are on order 5573 now. That was Heather 5572. All right, next up we're on Ugly Mushroom. We got 4 Surging Sparks 6-pack bundles. 5, 5, 7, 3 guys. Show some love in the chat. Throw some mushrooms in the chat for me here. Do we have a mushroom emote? Throw all them mushrooms in the emotes. Do it. Do it, I say. Do it. Go over there. Go over there. Oh, gosh. Went straight inside the box. Make sure we didn't hit the packs with that. Nope, we're good. Packs were down. I had an oh crap moment. I was like, I said, oh no! I damaged the cards. I damaged them. We got Miracle Headset. Why are some booster bundles different box shapes? It's based on like the region, I think, or the type of store that they're supposed to go to. Ooh, Pikachu EX, regular, nice. So the other difference too is like these, they come 20 per case. The other ones, they come 25 per case. So it also depends on like the type of like shipping stuff that they do. We got Steve coming through with the giveaway. What's going on, Steve? Good to see you, bro. Hopefully the hunts have been going well for ya. Like 151, a 6-pack bundle, but it's the 4-pack build and battle box. Well, actually, I've had both for Surging. I've had both versions for Surging. Actually, we've had both. Surging has both types, and we've also had both types of Twilight. So, like, see, Twilight, the first round that we got like this. But the second round, we got like this. They're back and forth. It just depends on what they send the distro, I guess. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to it. Our previous orders got delivered. Order number ends in 69. Giggity. Giggity mushroom. Smooch. Drayton. Cyclozar full arts. All right, all right. First one. Not bad. But we want more. Mushroom, what are you hunting out of this set specifically, other than the Pikachu? Tell me about the Pikachu, but what else are you hunting?
Pikachu?
Craig says, I can't believe I forgot the banana. Did I forget the banana too? No, I didn't. Okay. Making sure I had the giveaway turned on. Even. There's a lot of boxes in the trash today. Good lord. Again, everybody, if you weren't here earlier for the good news, we got amazing, massive news. Destined Rivals from one of our distributors confirmed there's going to be 35% more of it. Ooh, my spirit, very nice. Just a Pikachu to replace the one UPS lost. What? No, Mushroom, that sounds terrible. Let's see if we can manifest it. I'm gonna try. I'll try my best. Yeah, so Destined Rivals, guys, we are getting allocated from one distributor. I don't know about the other two yet, but from one distributor, our allocation is 35% higher than it was for Journey Together. So that's huge. That is a very, very big sign that they are doing what they're saying, and they're putting more of the print into the newer set instead of printing older sets right now. That means they're concentrating on the upcoming sets more, and that's what we want. It's what we want. That'll prevent the crazy flipping and like triple price boxes and 300 price pre-order boxes. It'll prevent a lot of that from happening. A lot of it. You guys will start to see more packs at local game stores and at Walmarts and Targets because scalpers and flippers won't be able to buy them, wipe them out, and go sell them for more. They will not be able to make a penny off of them because stores, if they, you know, like, if someone brings a sealed product to your shop, you usually buy it like 70 to 80%, depending on what it is. If you're buying it 70 to 80% of what they paid, it's going to be less because you're buying for 70 to 80% of market, and the market price is going to be less than what they're paying for it. So, or around as an MSRP, which is a waste of their time, so they are going to leave it there. I released a video today, a YouTube short. Found a ton of Journey out in the wild on a weekend in the middle of the day. So there was a restock that morning for what we were told. We went to go get some food before we went to go watch the Masters with our friends, and just strolled in, middle of the day. Ton of Journey Together sleep packs just sitting there. There was some ETBs, but not of Journey Together. There were some Shrouded ETBs. But LGS can charge MSRP hopefully too. Yeah. I mean, we're going to be doing the same thing, so we'll still be at MSRP. The only difference, like I said, is the bundling with the Dragon Shields until we get rid of them. As long as they keep bundling that with stuff, that's what our bundle's going to be. But, I mean, do what I can. Do what I can. Yep, correct. Because they need the money right away. They need the money right away. All right, Mushroom, come on. We got one more pack here. Come on. What store? Any left? It was Winder, Steve. It was Saturday. I literally bought one pack, and there was probably about, I would say, close to like 150 packs. There was 4 rows, and then up on like a top shelf, you know how they have like the 4 divider things? Like one of the 4-row dividers was full too. Just look at the video I dropped today. Look at the video I dropped today. That's how much was literally sitting there on Saturday at like 3 in the afternoon, close to 3 o'clock. Pretty crazy. Local Target's throwing me a curveball sometimes Monday, Thursday, Friday, and sometimes one per person back at the line. Yeah, I mean, I do like that stores are limiting though. That also helps. But I do think that the stores that are limiting are going to have a surplus of product potentially like after these next couple sets, because they're just not going to be able to store the product there. It's not going to go away as fast every week, and they're going to end up with a lot of product. So, Mushroom, I'm going to go once to the bonus because that just did not feel good. That didn't feel good. Ooh, full art Clive. Full art Clive going in. Adding that to this one too. All right, Mush. Appreciate you. Yeah, Steve, hopefully you and the wife are doing good, man. Mushroom, as always, it's a pleasure. Thank you so much. Oh, Mushroom, I actually gotta message you, ask you about Japanese stuff, because I may be switching who I'm purchasing from. And I kind of need information on the way that the extra taxes are working. I want to make sure I have the information right before I make an order, either with my guy or whoever I end up ordering from. Just want to make sure that I have that information right. So I might send you like a question. I think Discord was the last time that I reached out to you for something like that. We talked about that stuff, so I'll reach out whichever platform I reached out on last time about that info. I'll send you a message. All right, next up, we got Michael 2. Michael going big. Michael going in with 2 boxes of Journey Together. 5.5, 7.4. Your red sleeves. Times 2 on here. All right, Mike. Move this out of the way. We need a new case. Discord? Okay, cool. Was it GameStop Saturday? I should have went over. Yeah, I was like, it was right before I went over there to pick up my pre-orders. And that's literally when I saw it. I told Aspen about it. All right, Michael, if you're in the chat, are we still doing just hits? Last time I think we did just hits. I couldn't remember if we did just hits or reverses and ups. So sound off in the chat if you're here, so I make sure I got the right stuff. Okay. Hits only. All right, Michael T. Also, again, I think this was the only set that they were doing the box topper, and I think the top layer was cut at the top. You guys see that? Look at that. It's weird. I think they were just experimenting with it to see how well it went over, if it went over well or bad. So I realistically don't know, man. I don't know if Journey Together, if they are going to be going, if Pokemon's going to continue to do this, and if they reprint Journey Together, like when we get more boxes, if they're going to do that again. I don't know what they're going to do for the United States. So, all the boxes that I do currently have are enhanced. I have no unenhanced booster boxes. They're all the ones with the promos. So, I have my stuff vaulted already. I have like, I think I put like 4 cases or something like that in the vault. Just in case that ends up being the thing, and they don't redo the enhanced boxes. Heck, or if they don't reprint or do any boxes, who knows at this point? Because if they're concentrating solely on the new set, we'll see what happens. We got Hops Zacian. But the fact remains, Pokemon is 100% doing what they said. I'm sure you guys will probably see a video from Danny Phantom talking about the allocations for Destined Rivals. If he hasn't put one up already, he's probably going to be putting one up this week talking about it. I can almost bet you money he'll put some video up talking about allocations this week. Because he usually gets his numbers way before I do. And if I got numbers from one distro, he probably has them from at least 2 by now. So... I am ready. I am ready for the freaking pollen to be gone. Pollen be gone! Love Danny's content. He's such a good dude. Yeah, Danny's awesome, man. I can't wait to see him at Card Party. I talked to Gonzo. I told him if they need help with the tournament stuff, that I can help them out too. So I have a feeling I'm just going to be getting thrown all over the place. This is me right now dealing with the pollen, man. That's me. That's me. So hopefully I get to work with him and Nate again for the tournament stuff. That'd be really fun. I really want them to do like a creator versus like not creators like tournament. So like every round you get paired against like a creator instead of getting paired against like another player. I feel like that'd be cool, and see how far the creators go. If like the creators can play the game, or if they get dunked on, it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Danny's really good for numbers too. If you guys are looking for like raw data, he has like the best when it comes to data for new sets, for pull rates, for anything, man. He's awesome with all that stuff. Pokemon keeps this up. That means it's back to master sets again. Feels good. Yeah, I think the Destined Rivals on release initially is going to be weird out like in the wild, but I think that you guys are going to see way more stores online sell at MSRP than you think. So I think a lot of people are going to be back down to that normal market price. Now, it could go up. It could go up based on, like, if we don't get any news about there being product after release, and a lot of people just, like, hoard it and hold it. So that could make a difference, but we'll see. The fact that that distro, though, told me that number means that they're not holding anything back. Prismatic Tins were on Pokemon Center today. Yeah, about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Probably, Hallow. There was, like, a big queue for it. They were limit 1 per order, I think, or something like that. Here in the United States, they were at least. I don't know what the limits were for UK. Oh, does anybody know what the prices are going to be on the other products at GameStop when they re-release the binder collections and everything? I know they said that the ETBs are going to be $10 more, which is not bad. It'll be $60 in ETB instead of $50. Got Brock Scouting. So not terrible. But not, it's not ideal, but it could be way worse considering where the market's at right now, right? What item are we talking about on Pokemon Center? It was Prismatic Evolutions Mini Tins today. Ooh, baby.
Oh, hot. That's nice.
There we go. We got the Iono's Belly Bolt SAR. Michael, congratulations, my friend. I don't shop at GameStop. I go there to use I get a discount there, so like I get my like pro membership discount plus my $5 free a month, so I use it. But I only usually buy like single packs. I think the only other thing that I've purchased recently, I got like a Blooming Waters box there once, and I didn't even have to wait in line. It was just there. And this week I bought a Build and Battle kit with my $5 free. And then with my pro discount, so it only ended up costing me like $17 for a Build and Battle kit, just to kind of take my chance. 60-65 ETB, 5 more after other products. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I think it's $59.99. I'm pretty sure for ETBs at GameStop. Ooh, Articuno, what a box! What a box!
Jesus Christ!
Very nice. The only 2 GameStops in my neighborhood closed down. Oh, no. Yeah, they closed a lot. They closed a lot by me, too. They closed like 4 within like a 10-mile radius of me. Mall of Georgia, Buford, other far side of Buford where the Walmart was. Swanee, and one other one. Might have been Snellville. But they're all like within 10 miles of me. They closed all of them. Or no, Flowery Branch. Flowery Branch was the other one shut down. I know a lot of people have had success on that stuff. And one of our friends, he's in the chat sometimes, Duck OS. He manages the GameStop, and he said that the Iono's boxes and the build and battle kits, he goes, there wasn't even a line in the morning at the store. Like, he didn't even have a line. He opened normal. Nobody was rushing to get it. And he had packs. I think he said he had some packs that day, too. Picked up a copy of Palm the World 1, 2, 3. Switched daughter my B-Day present. GameStop was selling Primate EX boxes. I had like 10 of them, limit 2. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it was Saturday. There was just like 2 when I walked in, John. When I walked in on Saturday. Or no, wait, that might have been Friday when I walked in. There was 2 Iono Belly Bolt boxes and like a couple of build and battle kits just sitting on the counter when I walked in the store. I think I was there probably like 2 o'clock on Friday. Went at 3 p.m., got 2, and there was more left. Yeah, guys, there's just more. There's more product to certain things. I think the Iono boxes weren't. I think the Iono boxes just weren't as sought after than some of the other recent products. But you've been enough journey together. That's fair enough. I could always get you more, John, if you need anything. Just let me know, because you're local. Mr. Mime, we got a Zacian. Come on. All right, box number 1, pretty good though here. For Michael. People can sleep on Journey all they want, more from me. I think Journey's a great set. It's just super easy to complete. Like, I wouldn't go overboard, like, opening too much of it. Like, I think it's a good set if you want to open and just have good pull rates and then have a lot of trade stuff. I think it'll take a while, though, for, like, box prices or singles prices to recover. For right now, at least. Just with everything going on right now. I just think it's because everything was so overpriced to begin with, you know? Like, cards were just way too out of control. Like, go back to, like, Twilight Masquerade, right? Go back to Twilight Masquerade where it was a big set. You had a lot of big hits. The Greninja was expensive at release. Yeah, right? But it wasn't, like, $300 on release. Like, the most expensive card was, like, I think the Greninja was close to $200 on release. And that was about it. So, I think that you're going to see similar stuff with some of these sets going forward if they continue to print like this. Oh, yeah, it'll definitely be fun to rip down a line clutch, for sure. Especially because we're back to, like, good pull rates, you know? So, definitely not prismatic, traumatic evolutions pull rates. All right, we got one more box here for Mike, and we'll do another giveaway, guys. The Iono Belly Bolt and the full art are almost the exact same card. Really? Are you talking about the promo in the full art or the SAR in the full art? I think they're pretty different. Oh, yeah, the Maractus is a cute one, too. A little cutie. Got Andy coming back. What's going on, Andy? Welcome back. By the way, everybody, so for those of you that are local, we're going to be doing a midnight pre-release. I'll be hosting a midnight pre-release on oh my God, May 16th into 17th at Video Game Trader. So whatever that Friday is, at midnight, we are going to do our pre-release at midnight this time around. So we're going to do a midnight pre-release. That's going to be fun. It's going to be people that are local players. They're going to get first chance to register for that event. We haven't put up registration yet. Registration probably won't go up for another week or 2. We're going to wait till we get closer to the event. And then everybody can register in store. There's only 30 kits available. So we only got, same thing as Journey Together. We only got 30 pre-release kits. So hopefully for the next set, we got the Furret. Nice. Hopefully for the next set, we get more kits. Because we have more people active in the area now since we're doing 2 days. Since I started running Saturdays, I'm really hoping that changes it up for us and gets us more product. So, Joel K says, just hit the Articuno. It's a sweet card. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's definitely my favy. It's my favy. The question is, at this point, guys, what do you think? Do you think Pokemon is going to really go back and reprint? So this is the thing. If they continue to concentrate on new sets, right, and they really don't hit reprints of older ones, when will be that point of, like, explosion price-wise? Like, next year or the year after, when these sets are, like, way out of rotation or getting close to being rotated, you know? Like, next year when the first few sets of Scarlet and Violet rotate out, when Paldea rotates out of standard play, oh my gosh, that set's going to go crazy, guys. That set's going to go wild. Because the set's already been out for 2 years, but it'll be in standard rotation for another full year. But at the same time, we don't know what the Generation 10 is going to be like. I really do think we're going to get a Generation 10 trailer at Worlds, at the end of Worlds. I'm excited. Because they're going to do something big. They're probably going to do some kind of trailer for whatever's coming for the 30th anniversary. And I'm assuming that game is going to come out next year for Gen 10. This year will be Legends of ZA. And then they're going to do Generation 10. For the 30th anniversary, man. It's going to be wild. It's going to be so crazy. I bet you money. I will bet Arceus. Pre-release is going to be midnight, May 16th into 17th, John. At Video Game Trader when we do the event. It's going to be registration will be in-store only. And you have to either participate in a Monday tournament to sign up. Or participate in a Saturday play and trade to pay and sign up. But we're not going to do that for like 2 weeks. We're not doing pre-order. We're not doing signups for like 2 weeks. So make sure that you guys attend one of those events within the next 2 weeks so that you have the ability to sign up for the pre-release. A water hose starter, I'm calling it. A water hose? Why a water hose? Sprigatito, we got Iris's Fighting Spirit. Is his name going to be Little Drippy? If they do, he better be short. We got Veluza EX. Marshadow, Phantom, new Crawfish Pokemon, new Mosquito Pokemon. Ooh. Hops Bag, and a Mark. Go. Yeah, I'm hoping to see more. I'm really hoping to see more spoilers in the next couple days too, because I want to get more spoilers into the video I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to do another newscast episode tomorrow, either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll drop it. Just want to wait for more spoilers first. What are some good sets to buy right now? Honestly, I still think Crown Zenith is a good buy. I think if you can find anything Crown Zenith, the bird tins are really good to pick up, and then the ETBs. And then Sea and Skyboxes, you can find them for a reasonable price. But I think price per pack, I think you're still better off with ETBs at the current price or those Galarian bird tins. I think, to me, that's the best set to open. Crown Zenith, to me, is the best set to open. But if you're looking for cards that you want to be able to play the game, you can't use those right now in tournament play. So Obsidian Flames is kind of still being found everywhere. Pull rates are super high in that. Paradox Rift, Temporal Forces. Honestly, every set's good to open in Scarlet and Violet. I really don't think there's any set that's bad to open. Shrouded Fable might be the only one that I would say no, because it only has like ancillary products. And the value of the cards that are like high dollar, there's only a few. There's not a whole lot of stuff spread out throughout the set. I still think it's a decent set, but I just think if you're looking for, like, from a collection standpoint and a player standpoint, I think it's definitely at the bottom of the list when it comes to that. Deep South Pokemon region. Featuring coughing. Featuring Deep South coughing. Deep South coughing's in this set. See if we can pull it again. Hold on. Deep South coughing, where are you at? Come on. Oh, it's not in there. 3 starters: Water Hose, a Fire Pit, and a Brush. We got Pangoro, Lycanroc, and a Zoroark. Nice. Oh my god. We got the Lycanroc. Nice, and it's our Radiance. Ugh. Alright. I do think we're going to get new evolutions, though. I really do. I think in Generation 10, we're going to get 2 new evolutions. I think it's about time. My guess is a flying type. Maybe a dragon type. Ghost would be super cool if they come out with a ghost type. Or rock type or ground type. Poison type would be good, too. There's a lot of different ways they can go. Steel type. Which, I don't know why they didn't do a steel type evolution when they did the Paradox Pokemon. Literally make it Iron Eevee. Like, they could have did something like that, you know? Steel and Ghost would be sweet. Alright, last pack. Michael, good luck. Come on, give us another SIR. Got SIR box 1. Come on. Metapod, Piloswine, and a Salamence EX. Yeah, Ghost I think would be the Ghost and Dragon I think would be like the 2 coolest. Steel could possibly have some potential to look cool, but I think those would be the best. I think the most basic one would be like, actually no, Flying would be pretty cool. They can make it look like a Griffin. Armored Eevee. Iron Eevee. All right, Mike, I got this stuff put aside for you, bud. Put these over here. It's hits only, and then I'll make sure I get your sleeve to go with it. Bug would be the most basic. It probably would, unless they make it like really crazy. How would they? Man, I don't know. I feel like it would look so creepy. I feel like a bug type Eevee would look so creepy. They'd probably turn it into like a butterfly looking thing, and it'd probably be like the thing that haunts you in your dreams. Like, I could easily see that haunting me in my nightmares. Ugh. All right, Steven, you got it. 5575. We got Paldea Evolved. We wore the shirt for a reason. Paldea Evolved, 3 packs. And then a sticker collection of Paldean Fates for Steven. I'm going to write sleeves on here so I don't forget that one sleeve. 5575. All right, we're going to do another pack, too. We're going to do another pack battle spot real quick. Let me look at the queue, see where we're looking. See how we're cooking here. Oh, yeah, we can go ahead and do our other spot real quick. All right, let's go ahead and do a giveaway spot real fast. Another giveaway. Closing entries now. Refresh. All right, here we go. Next winner. Dakota L. Dakota, if you're here, sound off in the chat. I'm going to get this order ready for Steven. You think they would do a normal type evolution? Probably not, because Eevee is normal type. So Eevee is like at the center as a normal type. I mean, theoretically, they could make the flying one normal and flying if they do a flyer. I think that'd be the closest we get to that. All right, I'm going to give Dakota about 30 seconds to a minute. I'm going to start opening this real quick. Me and Big Joe just pulled SIR Umbreon live on stream. That's what's up. Nice. Congratulations on the Umbreon SAR. Love to see when people... Ooh, this one had 2 stickers. All right. Got our Fido. We got 3 packs of Paldea. Gonna go through this order, and if I don't see a response from Dakota, we'll redraw again for the battle spot. All right, Sean. Steven, here we go. We got Paldean Fates first. Fluffier and fancier first is Adrian. Makes sense. We got a Veluza. I love this shiny so much. I love the colors on the Veluza shiny. It looks so good. In the game, it looks really good too. The colors on that in the game look really good. Maybe Gen Chen introduce air energy. No. They need to not introduce any more new energy. No new energy. No. Houndstone, Magmar, and an Annihilate. All right, so just the baby shiny from the 3-pack blister. All right, come on. We wore the Magikarp shirt for a reason. Nala showed up. She's hitting her scratching post. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her go. She's hitting her little scratching post. That's right. You messed that thing up, girl. You show that scratching post to your boss. All right, here we go. Come on, Steven. Phalanx. Frigibax. Boss's orders. Yo, kitty. Grafaiite, Noibat, Rellor, and a Mimikyu. Last pack. Come on, Steve. Come on. Right, that's why I wrote it down on here for you, Steven. I wrote it down so I don't forget to load it into this order for you. Because it was just supposed to come with the ETB. You told me before. I got you. All right, so nothing out of that one, unfortunately, from Paldea. I'm going to go once to the bonus for you here, Steven, see if we get you anything else. We got, ooh, a Ditto V shiny. Nice. Little Shining Fates action. Little blue goo. Little blue flubber. Little blue flubber. Little blue flubber to start it off there. And I'll get the sleeves thrown in on this order with your other stuff, okay? So what are you doing, kitty kitty? Kitty kitty. Kitty kitty kitty. Kitty butt. It's done. I'm just gonna finish this. Alright, there's no response from Dakota. So I gotta redraw, guys. Redrawing on the giveaway now. We got Michael T. Michael T, are you still in the chat or did you leave? Michael T, are you still here? Are you still here, my friend? Michael T is here, says, yo. All right, we are on our last pack of Silver Tempest. So the 3 packs remaining. We got Obsidian, Twilight, and Stellar. Let's see if we can get anything here from Silver Tempest. Here's baby girl. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. V-Guard energy and a Metagross, so nothing out of that either. What is the little girl? You want a card? Hey. No. Go get it. Go get it. All right, guys, I'm going to restart the giveaway right now. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and do that. We still got 3 more battle spots left for the day. All right, next up, we got Craig P. Craig coming in. All right, guys. See if we can get any birthday luck for Craig. We got 1 pack of 151 and 1 pack of Paldea Evolved. This is order number 5576. Pack of Paldea Evolved, and 1 pack of Pokemon 151. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Craig, birthday luck. Come on. Ghastly, we got a Ninetales. It's a hit. Got something from 151 at least. Didn't leave us high and dry. All right, here we go. Come on. Ooh. SAR? SAR, here we go. One pack snipey snipe birthday luck. Come on, Craig. I want to see pancakes. Give me the pancakes. Give me the birthday pancakes. Ooh, Ting Lu. Give me the birthday booty. Birthday booty. Stone booty. We still got an SAR, though, from one pack. Very nice. What are you doing, baby? No, you can't jump over there, girl. I'm sorry. Come on. Can't go over there. You know that. You'll knock everything over. Craig, I'll get this all added to your bag, brother. Again, happy birthday, man. If you guys weren't here earlier, Craig said, is the birthday. He's turning a bright old age of 38. The age where all your body parts start falling apart, just like me. I'm in my prime. No, I'm not. I'm not falling apart, bro. Craig, thank you so much, man. Again, happy birthday. Thank you for choosing to hang out with us on your birthday. Good morning. Pie school holidays this way have been super busy. Hope you're doing good, Kiwi. All right, next up we got 5577. And that is Mr. Chris. Otherwise known as Lamont. We got 12 packs of Journey and 10 packs of Crown Zenith. All right, I got some Crown here. What is it? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 more. Four here, and then we got 12 packs of Journey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's go ahead and get these open real quick. All right, here we go. Mr. Chris. Let's go. Let's do Journey together first. Get another SAR to end the stream here. Be pretty nice to go out with a bang, just like we started. Imagine another Salamence would be pretty sweet. So far out of this sleeve booster case, we've only gotten that one SAR, but we haven't gotten too deep into the single packs. We got Jessica Steve. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing good today. Got Volcanion. We got Lily coming through on the giveaway. Good luck. We got the Lycanroc. I do know I should have paid attention if we were getting close to completing the set today. We didn't pull a gold spiky energy, and we did not pull the Volcanion SAR, right? I think those are the only SARs we didn't pull. We pulled every other SAR, right? Lily's Clefairy. Pulled Zacian to start. Salamence. Yeah, I think the only one that we didn't pull today from the SAR category was the was the Volcanion. It's the only one we didn't pull today. And then gold spiky energy. We did pull Iono's Belly Bolt. We pulled it like 2 boxes ago for Tyler. Or no, for Michael too. It was out of his first box. He got 2 boxes. We did pull it out of his box. Squawkabilly, Silicobra, and a Kilowattrel. All right, so nothing too crazy from Journey. Crown Zenith is going to get us back in the game, guys. Gold inbound. Watch. Here we go. Mr. Chris is going to show us how to pull gold. Come on, Crown Zenith. Don't do this to me. There we go. Come on. Electric. We got a Leafeon to start it off here. Had to get something. Had to get something off of our shoulders. Tangrowth and a Tapu Lele. Come on! Crown Zenith, don't do me like this. Always talking how about you're my favorite, and I want you to do good things. Come on. Electric and a Charizard. Charizard V. Got Guillermo in the chat. We got Jacob G coming through on the chat. We got Thomas coming through on the giveaway now. Boris getting back in. There we go. Darkrai, Ultra Rare from the Galarian Gallery. Got our little Darkrai V-Star Ultra Rare. Love the artwork on this one too. With like the pulse going around in the pond. That looks so good. Alright, come on. We need a Mewtwo or a gold. I need to see a Mewtwo or a gold today. It just has to happen. Marie, oh, we got the first letter. First letter. Mareep, Mewtwo, you know, working on it. Working on it. I'm getting closer. Young Goose and a Lifer. Absolutely. It's a Terraal. All right, we got one more pack here. One more pack of Crown. Come on. Ooh, Ultra Rare. Come on, baby. Come on, be the big Zero Aura. I'd like to see the big Zero Aura here. If it's a VMAX. I think that's the best of the VMAXs I would want to see. Ah, it's a Hatterini. Still an Ultra Rare, though. It is still, yeah, Ultra Rare. And a secret textured energy. So we got the textured steel energy. We got the old Hatterini. Looks like a weenie. Oh, I actually got some return mail again. NJ Alarino. I got some return mail from you, my friend, again. And then also I got return mail again from Major Jen. Major Jen, if you were still here watching or lurking, I have gotten the return mail twice from NJ Alarino, even on the corrected address. So send me an email so we can get that figured out and sorted. Just because I don't get why it's not going through. And then also, just send me a DM or an email with updated information for address. Maybe I'm not writing it on the thing right or something. I don't know, but we got return mail from both of you guys, so I appreciate it. All right, Mr. Chris, thank you for jumping in. And let's see if we got anything else here in the queue. Oh boy, we got Michael too coming through. I think that's the last of the packs of Paldea Evolve. That might be all of them. I think this is the last of the Paldea Evolve. I'm pretty sure it is all 37, all 35 of these. So this is order 5578. Michael, good luck. I'm going to go ahead and get these all unpacked real quick. Get it counted for you here. Has anybody been able to find any Paldea Evolve stuff other than the sleeve boosters out there? Have you guys found elite trainer boxes or like 3-pack blisters? I'm curious what's been out there. We've seen a little bit of this at Distro, not much. Boom. Okay. We got Jack in the building. What's going on, Jonathan? Good to see you. Welcome back. 2 months ago, Aldi had 3-pack blisters. Ooh, Aldi's been getting some interesting stuff. They've been getting Pokeballs with like Scarlet and Violet 1, 2, and 3. They've been getting Paldea and Fates mini tins. Apparently, people said they found. Then Paldea evolved ETBs in my Walmart. Nice. Had a few bundles roll through my Target, but it was a little over a month ago. Yeah, it seems like a mixed bag of product. They did a reprint of Paldea Evolved like back in November last year. Actually, it was more like September. That's when I got like the majority of what I had. But that was it. And then we got one single booster box from distributors when they did that big reprint that they were supposed to do. Remember, they said Surging Sparks. People made so many videos about this. Surging Sparks, Twilight Masquerade, Paldea Evolved, and Paldea and Fates. We literally got one case of Surging, one case of Twilight, one single box of Paldea Evolved, and then also one display of 6-pack bundles. That was it. That was it. And I only got that from one distributor. I didn't even get it from my other ones. It was primarily supposed to go to LGSs that have play program. So I think that's the reason why we didn't see a bunch of it. It was primarily for local game stores. All right, we're going to double count. Make sure this is 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Man, I grabbed 10 every time. Perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35. Good luck, Michael. Here we go. 5, 5, 7, 8. Depends, Andy. I don't have any at distro level, though, right now. This was it for right now. Well, okay, then. Straight to the Tink-a-Tink. Bink. Straight to the Tink-a-Tink. Michael, do you need reverses from this set, or are you still just hits only? Let me know. Fishing for the cart. Let's go. Come on. I wore the shirt, guys. I wore the shirt. I knew we were going to try to go for the carp today. Come on. Would love to pull this silly little fishy. Whatever was on those packs, man. It's the dust it made. Ugh. Sing Lu. All right, Austin, have a good one, man. I appreciate you hanging out, chilling with us today. I appreciate you. Hope work goes well tonight. Dude, I am starving. I cannot wait to crush some food today. I got some baked chicken, some green beans, and what else do I have? I think I had some broccoli left over. I think I have some broccoli. All right, come on. Paldea Evolved, don't do this to us. Come on. Hopefully this reprint, whatever has been hitting, is not different pull rates than what we used to get. We got the Crocalore. All I got to do is complain about it. There you go. Double hit pack. We got the Crocalore. Crocalore. Tell me how they're going to make this poor boy be the last one to evolve in the show out of all the guys. You make my little crocodile boy sad? How dare you?
Free go, free go, go.
It's a free drone clavel. I got you, Michael. What's up, Spartan? Good to see you, bro. Rushi in the chat. What's going on? Croc, lure me in. Sarah, what the heck? Calamitous Hydreigon and an Orthworm. Bazinga. Sarah with the Bazinga. How the hits been? Dude, today's been crazy. Today was another good day. Started the stream off, like our first 20 packs of Journey together. We hit 2 Salamence and a Zacian SIR in the first 20 packs. And then out of the battle boxes, we ended up getting a Clefairy and another Salamence out of the 3 winning giveaway boxes. So that was solid. I would love to see another Magikarp though. We wore the fishy. Like, come on. Wrong version of you, bro. Bro, come on. Carpy, carp. Ooh, some gold action. We got the basic grass gold.
Gold!
Gold. That's what Trevor has all the time. He's got gold grass, baby. He's got that golden grass. Shines. Shines. Makuhita. Mackley. Got the little bit of rock salt for our steaky. A little extra rock salt. For our potatoes. Our little baked potatoes that we make on the side. Yummy. Hanging in there. It was fun watching. I gotta go back and rewatch regionals now for deck plays and stuff. Still building the same deck. I'm still gonna play Miraidon, but I need to fix a couple things from that list that I was making. Oh, you're good, Chris. If you got to do just like all you do is just do exclamation banana and then put a couple spaces and then do check, and then you're good. They only get upset if someone comes into the chat and just does it like 4 times in a row or something crazy like that. Perfect. The more you know. You got it, Chris. One second, guys. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Alright. That looks like we do have another order in the queue. Looks like Joel K. Joel K is up next in the queue, I do believe. Got the Prob coming back, getting in on the giveaway. Welcome back. We got Star-Lord in the chat. We got the Quaxley. Quaxley. All right, we need a Florigato now, right? Or a Sprigatito, or the final evolution stage, right? Because we went. All right, so that's what we need. We went basic, middle stage, so that means we need the final stage of that. We need to see the grown-up kitty cat. But I'd rather see the fish. Come on, fish. Where are you? No, Dibsy, you can grab something if you want. I can still do a couple more orders for you guys. Ooh, T-Tar would be nice too. Or the Raichu. Come on. Just give us any more. Give us any more of the SARs. Any more. Oh, Chris, jeez. This out of the way over here. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. All right, we got 3 packs left. Come on, Mike. Or Crow. All right. Pull rates have not been bad. It's just we want to see. Come on. I want to see another illustration rare. Definitely not as good as it would have been just like straight out of a booster box probably, but still not terrible. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I saw dark on the side. Oh, so close, but another illustration rare at least. We got 4 illustration rares. No full arts though, and then a gold, so. From that stack from Michael. Appreciate you jumping back in, Mike. Not too bad though. At least we got starters. I think this, for a while, this mouse hold was moving too. I don't know if it went back down, if that was part of the, like, the squeeze play people that were doing that on, like, Reddit, but that card was moving pretty quick for a little while. Yeah, I think the mouse hold caught up to the Meryl now. Michael, make sure you get this done with your other order. This bolt cap away real quick. All right, next up we got Nicholas N. Nick going back in again. 5. Oh, hold on. This is the. Did you not do that already? Oh, okay. I see, Nick. I see. You didn't add that to one of the other orders. So you just did it separately. Okay, I got you. All right, so Nick, I know to ship your bag today. Your box, actually, at this point.
Look out, Noah. There's your boo. She's like, oh my god, what you doing?
My little boop. All right, so next up, we're going to order 5580. Looks like it is Joel Kibbe. Joel, sound off if you're in the chat, my friend. It's a first order from Joel. We got 6 packs of Silver Tempest. We got 6 packs of Obsidian Flames. And we got 6 packs of Surging Sparks. Joel, good luck. Joel says, my first order. Congratulations on the order in advance. I'm going to say it. We're going to do it. We're going to do something big here. I have a feeling. Joel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Obsidian. 6 Surging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need to get 6 Silver Tempest. Hey. What you doing now, girl?
What you doing?
Is it nothing noshing on some booster packs, Daddy? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, so we're gonna go from left to right here. Joel, good luck. Do you want just the hits or the reverses and above? Let me know. And good luck. Here we go. Oh God, come on. Everybody wish Joel some first order luck. We want you to have luck all the time, but especially for the... Oh, I did the card trick too far. What did I do the card trick all weird on this? I messed that all up. Sorry, guys. Hold on a second. Knowledge jumped up here and got me all messed up. Little girl. Eat the boo-boo. Look at these beans. Look at those 2 beans. 2 beans. You little bean butt. Little beanie. Little beanie. All right. Ugh. All right, so we got Zygarde and Swirlix. Snorunt. We got Fletchling, Wailmer, and an Armaldo. Most of these Silver Tempest packs, now that we're getting into, are from like the Cyrus and Clara boxes. So our pull rates were good on those. So let's see if we can continue to keep doing that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure we do the right card trick this time. There we go. Baby. Jelly. This to me is like one of the weirdest Pokemon. I think like if I had to remove a Pokemon from the Pokedex, this would probably be one of them. Elgin would be one of them on my list. Sunflora and an Ariados. How did you get up here? How? Don't. All right. Nala, I love you. I know, Bean. Hold on, guys. Let me go put the bean over here. Hold on. All right. I had to put her down over there. I already fed her, so she's not trying to get her food now. It's just, now she's being a brat. Not Flamigo, which is an actual animal. I mean, Durant is an animal, right? It's just a bigger version of it. Jinx. Oh my gosh, come on. There's a lot of good trainer galleries in this set too. Ponyta and Victini. I still think Astral Radiance is the best for the trainer gallery though. I think there's more cards that I prefer in that set than any of the other ones. Come on. Silver Tempest, don't do us like this. Snorunt and a Frostlass. So going hitless from Silver Tempest. Moving to Obsidian Flames. SAR time. Come on. Ortega, smaller than a clay doll. Reverse and hits. Yeah, I'm sorry, Joel. I thought I responded to that. That's my fault. Silver Tempest Ray is nice, yeah, from the trainer gallery. Very, very nice. Drover, there we go. One of my favorite illustration rares from Scarlet and Violet. The Pidgey. This line was super good, too. The Pidgeot in this set is gorgeous. Love the color. Shout out to the Pidgey boys. Trubbish, the bag of trash. We got Miraidon. Come on, Obsidian. Man, now I'm getting sore. I'm getting sore. I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you. Let's freaking go. And the Gita, baby. Come on. Said I don't know why. I just felt the Zard SAR. I just felt it. I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. This is my favorite Charizard. Favorite modern Charizard. This is my favorite. Super clean. Look like you have a little bit of that extra felt on the top there. You see it at the corner. Outside of that, looks good. No dings. Pretty solid. Off-centered a little left to right, but very beautiful. Congratulations, Joel. Solid hit. Number 1 hit. I love that card so much. All right, Surging Sparks. Can we stay hot? Come on. So we pulled both Zards today, too. We pulled that one. And the one from Paldean Fates today, too. Which do you guys prefer? This one or the one from Paldean Fates? Also, for those of you that have never noticed this, there's actually another Charizard in this artwork. If you look in the crystal, there's an eye here, and another nose right here. So it's like his face goes like this with his nose and his mouth down here, and then back to his other eye. If you guys never noticed that in the artwork. It was so cool. Yeah, I love the Obsidian Flames one. It's so clean, man. Don't get me wrong, I like the Paldean Fates one. I just think that there's too many similar colors in the color like wheel on it. It's too clunky, but it does look good. It's just not as good as this one. Do you like anything from the trolley, dears? Yes, I would like a Charizard for sure. Thank you very much. Giratina. Yeah, the Paldean Fates one is similar to like the Sarah Ledge from Prismatic Evolutions. It's beautiful, but there's just a lot going on the card. You can't really make out what the art is. Miraidon, Cast Form, and Eternatus. Joel, congratulations, man. That was a really solid first order. Picking up the top hit from Obsidian Flames and a couple other solid cards to go with it as well. Pidgey. Joe, welcome to the family, brother. We got Pokey Nina in the building. What's going on, Nina? Good to see you. Welcome in. How are the kitties doing? How are the kitty cats doing? How's Chris doing, by the way? Hope he's doing well also. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. I miss you both, yeah. Especially you always trying to feed us all of the foods. All right, guys, let's see. Do we have anything else in the queue here? Ooh, we do. Adrian going in one more time. Adrian with one single pack of Surging Sparks. 5580. And then after this, guys, we will go ahead and call it. Got one Surging Sparks pack here. Snipey. Everybody saying hello to Nina in the chat. If you guys haven't checked out Nina. Nina also does a stream here on YouTube. You guys go check her out. We got Quaxel, Panseer, and a Flygon EX for Adrian. One pack, a little snipey. Little extra. Little something extra for Adrian. Yo, Adrian. Oh, Kitty's back. Kitty. What you doing back there, Kitty? Meow. Hey, we'll take that. I'll get this added to your other stuff. Get that shipped out as well. All right, so let's see. Double check, make sure I'm not missing any orders. Boom, boom, boom. We got our next giveaways here. No, what are you doing, Chungus? She's like, I don't know. I'm just spelunking. I'm looking around the room. All right, so there's no more orders in, which means we're going to finish up the stream, guys. We're going to put in these last 3 battle spots. So let's go ahead and do that right now. We're going to close entries. We're going to pick 3 names. Come for the chaos, stay for the kitties. All right, guys, we're going to pick 3 names. We got SR, Bryce Kobayashi, and Guillermo Soto. Sound off, Guillermo, Bryce, and SR. What are you doing, girl? Oh, yeah? Oh, you're such a boop. Oh, you're such a boop. Oh, boopski. Boopski. All right, Guillermo. All right, all 3 of them. Look at that. You guys all responded all next to each other in the chat. That never happens. Never happens. How perfect is that? All right, bitty. Kitty butt. All right. All right, y'all, here we go. So we're going to go in the right order here. So SR is going to be Obsidian Flames. Bryce is going to be Stellar Crown. And then Twilight Masquerade is Guillermo. Guys, the leader is JP Gaming. JP has a $38 Ghastly that we have to beat, okay? It's the only way you guys can win is dethroning the man, the myth, the legend himself. Here we go. So first up, we have SR. Bronzong, Magneton, and a Togekiss is not going to do it. Next up, we got Bryce K. Bryce, good luck. Stay off my winning card, says JP. Phalanx, Salazzle, and an Alcremie. All right, this is it. It all comes down to the wire, guys. Guillermo. Guillermo is the last one. Wait, did I win and miss my name for the pack of Twilight donated? No, you would have been a different thing further back. This is the pack you donated. This is the pack you donated. All right, guys. Guillermo, good luck. Luxio, Aggron, and Infernape. So no change in the leader. JP Gaming hit the Ghastly and stayed the leader the entire time. So round of applause for JP. Got the Ghastly. Got some extra stuff. We got the Clara we're throwing in. Some stuff that was gifted by people through the chat as well. And that Galarian Moltres. We got to get that. Hey, no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. She's being a little fresh brat today. She a fresh little brat. Wow. She's like, don't call me a fresh brat. I'll mess you up. You already came up here and started biting me. So violent. So violent. She's giving me all the love bites. She looked so vicious, but she wasn't even doing anything to me. She's like... Her eyes are like right here in the camera too. You guys saw the vicious beast. Just pulled the boater from Paradox Rift. Nice. JP, so... you don't have a bag, so I can do 1 of 2 things. I can either start a bag for you, or I can just ship this out. Just send me a DM and let me know, okay? This way I know what to do. If you do want me to ship it out, send the address you want it to go to. If not, I'll start a bag for you. Nala, she's 9. She's a chunky potato. Oh, she's a chunky potato. She's so chunky. So chunky. So chunky. Meow. All right, make sure I'm not missing anything here. All orders have been completed and done. All right, guys, you will get tracking today at some point tonight because I pack orders and do everything the same day. But thank you again, everybody, for another fantastic stream. Let's see real quick. Let me see if there's anybody I can send you all to that's online that we haven't been to in a while. Nala is here. We can go to Double A Pokey. They're going to 2K. Let's send you guys there. Double A Pokey. All right, guys. Sending you over to Double A Pokey. That's one we've never rated before. So I'll send you all over that way. Just send some love, show them some love. They're on the road to 2,000 subscribers. Nala is going crazy. She's going crazy. She's up here hanging out with me now. She's like, daddy, 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 daddy. No, 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 no. Why are you being such a little brat today? Why? Such a brat. You see her tail? See her crossing back and forth? She literally just laid across all the supplies and just knocked them all over too. You guys probably didn't hear it. But thank you so much, Joel, for coming through. And thank you all again for just another fun stream. I had a blast with everybody today. Dude, these hands. They're still on fire. That's why they're still red. Hands are red hot, baby. Hands are red hot. And it's just going to, we're just going to keep going. It's going to keep going. So I will see you guys over in the raid in just a little bit. You guys can say Chris by TCG sent you, or just say raid, either way. Have some fun over there. See you all Thursday. Make sure you guys check the shop on Wednesday for more restocks. And again, super happy with the good news we got from Destined Rivals. So until next time, everybody, I will see you on the next video or the next live. See you later. Bye.